drop. Like, okay, so Hazzie made some adjustments to the bitrate. Hopefully that works. If not, then we'll change the P that it's at. 1080. And I go ahead and work through, let's just say, less enjoyable parts. Go out. So west, south, east, east, southwest. Hey, Nick. Hi. Great to see you, Hazzie. Glad you're back. And hi, Nord. Yeah, Hazzie doesn't want to do the minigame or some of the other stuff, like, this area in general. So I did the snowboarding to get her back to where she was. And get her to the point where she can actually have some of the fun stuff so that she doesn't have to focus on this part right now. Chocobo farming, that will be, that'll be timed out to, and it's not really going to be the farming so much. It's just going to be collecting a total of 2 of them, really, and then a couple of breeding sessions. But that won't be until Cloud is in recovery. All right. Yet. We're gonna go for gold, but yeah, that's okay. Oh, if I thought it might warp us to the thing. Okay, it doesn't. Okay. No, no, Hazzie. Black is not the top. Black is the mountain and river chocobos mixed, so that you can do both mountain and river. Gold, however, allows you to do all that and ocean, so on and so forth. But you do have to get a black chocobo in the process in order to get a gold. Because you have to get a black chocobo and breed it with Wonderful, if I remember correctly. It's been a while. All right. There we go. All right. And then from here, which zone do we got to get to? I'm gonna take a look at the map real quick. So yeah, we're travel to area 7. We're gonna be heading east. Okay. Now I'm wondering if falling in the water there recently. Don't know. And then we need to be ready to whatchamacallit, steal from Snow or whatever her name is. So that's another thing. I understand that logic. I never really got that far, I think, in the game. What? You spent all this time watching stuff about this game, but you didn't do it? I'm confused. Maybe I misunderstood. As he said, Nord has a map that is better than the one in-game map. Yeah, the in-game map sucks for this. Well, yeah, I was telling Nord that if I had to do this and didn't have the internet either, I might have stopped at this point. Yeah, I've never finished the game. Oh. Yeah, hopefully you'll enjoy seeing the end with us. Interesting things have happened in recent time. I believe about a year ago, somebody figured out a way to actually be able to make Aerith be part of your party after she's passed. There's some crazy stuff out there. We're not gonna be doing any of that though. Yeah, it is a cheese, Hazzie. That's you have to do a lot of weird Yuffie glitching type stuff, but yeah. I kind of gave the PS1 game up because I needed money at the time. Yeah, I understand. I was talking to Hazzie about that last night. So I was working a pretty dead-end job as 16-year-olds would at the time when I got the PlayStation 1. And the only way that I was able to cut a deal that my mom would let me go out and buy a PlayStation 1 with my money was that I would have to buy a game for my sister and for my brother. Oh, as he's quick. All right. See. And so instead of spending I think a PlayStation was 200, 300, 400. I don't remember how much it was at the time. But but I was planning on spending about $500. That's about how much I had saved up and put aside specifically for it, so that I could get so that I can get Final Fantasy VII, so that I could get the extra controller, so that I could get the memory card, so that I could get a couple other games. But instead, I had to also buy a controller for each of my siblings, and I had to buy each of the memory cards, and I had to buy each of them a game, and so it came up to over $800 when I went to go and buy PlayStation, and that was like so much that I had been saving, making what was minimum wage back then? Do you remember? 5.25? Yeah, something like that. Anyways, so I milked the heck out of the games that I had, getting as much time as I could out of them in the time frame. It's gonna be a while before I'd be able to afford another one. All right. Okay, so we're gonna be looking for Area 10. Area 10 map looks like it's oh, okay, it's the one with the dual fork on the west. Okay, I can work with that. All right, going. Hold on. That was the lone tree. The lone tree isn't that a different area? So the lone tree is Area 7 based on the map. Yeah, we're doing the right thing. We're heading towards Area 10. Okay, just making sure. Maps in games have definitely improved a lot from where they were. But that's coming from somebody who plays a lot of. Well, there you go. That's one way to not have to deal with that. Not having to worry about your siblings wanting to get in on that action. I could see the benefits. All right, so now we are at Zone 10. From Zone 10, going to quick. We already got the safety bit. Away from the pine tree towards Zone 10. Yeah. Take the trail leading northeast, up right, towards Area 11. And that's where we should be able to find that other one. Okay. Well, I should have just followed my instinct. Learned to double check. Uh-oh. Here we go. Steal. Get anything either time. I wonder if we manipulate her, if it'll be easy. Yeah, we couldn't manipulate her either, so... Alright, well, we're just going to focus on blocking up and stealing until we get what we want. So, Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting change helped you with that? Good call, Hazzie. So luckily, she doesn't really hit that hard. Oh, we got it! We got it! We got it! We got it! Alright, still circlet. Let's hit her with some fire. How about a little fire knot scarecrow? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hopefully this summon still doesn't... It attacks her party rather than our party, even though she just took control of us. The summons are pretty cool. The summons are pretty cool. I believe Bahamut Zero would be the one for this. That would be my favorite. We do not want to do Shiva. I mean, Knights of the Round is definitely the most powerful, but it's just a whole bunch of guys coming through and doing it, so it doesn't look... But I mean, it hits like a truck. Oh, okay, yeah, we screwed that up. That healed her. I believe some amount... Okay, I'm pretty sure the way that one works is some of it is frost, and so I think the frost part actually... You should still get the damage aspects of the other ones, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, summons are pretty cool, Nick says. Yeah, Knights of the Round makes things easy. Yeah, it really does. Like, as soon as you get Knights of the Round, it hits pretty hard even before you've leveled it up and gotten a decent amount of AP and stuff going on it. But... Fascination again. Alright, 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 fine. You had... No, we're not doing a Kajata. Damn! Freaking Cloud just slashing the heck out of Barret there. Alright, next time we have Sid up, we're going to... You like it the way they spin right round, baby, right round? Yeah. Get off my lawn! Okay, we did get the circlet, though. So that's a positive. And we leveled device. No items gained. Lies. We gained an item. Okay, let's go ahead. Yeah. Yeah, definitely helps with just about anything, honestly. Anytime you're in a fight and you're like, I don't deal with this, hit Knights of the Round. It'll take care of it, except for Ruby Weapon, Emerald Weapon, and a couple of other rare situations. So, I just did. Because Barret had gotten attacked by her own team. No, I was trying to remember... So, Power Wrist, and we picked up a... Yep, see? Magic and Spirit, plus 30. Brandon! Hi, Hazzie. Didn't know you had a deep voice. Well, hi, Nord. Hey! Yeah, Hazzie's on my PC while I do stuff that she is not having fun with. Hazzie does not like this area. So I wonder, can we get multiple circlets? If so, it might be worth. Hazzie hates all the snow. Too cold. He has to deal with enough rain. Okay, there should be... There it is, there it is. See? Look at that thing. Hazzie, tell me how obvious that thing is on the ground to you. Yeah. Added cut materia. Alright, so let's go ahead. Can we... Do we have a good thing that we could swap? So, like... do an added cut. We would want it. We would want it when we're actually with something that we're. So whenever we're doing Ifrit, do added cut. Let's do that. Ifrit and add. Okay, and then we did just remove something, so let's squeeze in something else. This all is just getting level. HP absorb. Attacks with prepared material. No. We need to have something in a death blow. All. Okay. So whenever he does lightning, then he'll also that would be an okay way. Yeah, we can make that work. All right. So let's see if we find any more creepy ladies in the snow. I like how the wolves just headbutt you. That's a very expected attack coming out of a wolf. It's got the fangs and everything, and it's like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna headbutt you. So, we picked up the added cut material here. Is this the hot springs area yet? Did I? Oh man, I think I barely went off this. Ooh. That is one thing that isn't fun about this. Oh, it's making me read. Okay. All right, let's continue on to get to the hot springs. Now, there's a possibility we're going to pass out. Are you not? Really? Okay. Weird. It wasn't letting me go through there. I feel like the Eek the cat. Really? Say again, Hazzie. Oh, that's true. So, the surgery that I've been waiting months for happens on Monday. And so after that, I should be in a period of recovery. Then hopefully it'll alleviate the symptoms and everything else that I'm dealing with. There we go. Yes, we want to touch it. Yep, just go out and touch strange hot springs whenever you're outside, folks. Perfectly normal, average thing to do. Oh, well, we did get to it before we passed out, so that's still good timing. You hate the passing out part? But yeah, after that point, I should be back to a fairly normal schedule, doing a lot of the multiplayer stuff with Hazzie, especially just some of the general stuff. Yeah, doing more YouTube stuff. But as it is currently right now, I'm basically down to one side of my body being pretty effed, and so I'm going to get an injection in my spine to see if that's able to deal with some of it, and see if that helps to treat it. So we'll see. All right, you collapsed at the Great Glacier. Miracle, you're alive. Yep. This is the guy that his wife's been waiting for him 20 years while he's out here doing this. I don't think they have a good relationship. Like, yeah, I'm gonna go out and do a climb. I'll be back 20 years later. Nope, not heading back yet. Yeah, Hazzie would do that, but she would take me with. She is an outdoors. My name is Holzoff. I've been Hazziesoff. What? I've been living here 20 years now. It is close to Hazziesoff. If you are planning to head north, you better listen to me. Why don't we go to the next room and sit down? I'm assuming you're meaning room over here, because the loft isn't probably... Okay, here we go. You ever hear about those who challenged the cliff? First time my friend Yamsky and I tried to climb the cliff was 30 years ago, but we weren't prepared for it. Never dreamed the temperature would be so low. How low can you go? The cliff has a biting cold wind that lowers your body temperature. Yamsky was below me, cut his own rope. Didn't even notice. I lived here ever since, challenging the cliff and providing warning and shelter to my fellow climbers. Going to climb the cliff, you need to take 2 precautions. First, check your route. It's hard to find because of all the snow. So, okay to confirm route. Switch to words. You repeatedly push switch in order to raise your body. The left trigger button? Okay. Oh, so like L2, basically? Oh, so L1. L1, okay. All right. I do hope it helps as well. Yes. I'm looking forward to it. If it doesn't help, then there's some possible other options. But I don't want to go with major surgery, especially on the spine, because once you get that, you're kind of done. Like, once they start fusing discs together and all that sort of stuff, unless they invent some sort of amazing technology in the future, you're basically just like, I don't get to move these parts anymore. For your spine, no, you can't really replace it in the same sort of way because you have a whole bunch of interdependent components that kind of lock to support one another, but you don't want them totally locked, otherwise you can't move. My mother had 8 back surgeries. Yeah, I've had a number of hip and other things thanks to fun injuries in Iraq. But yeah. That's true. I didn't have to pay to go to another country. I got paid. And other things. Yeah, I pay for it later. Exactly, Hazzie. Second, warm yourselves up once you get to a ledge. Understand? Yes, I understand. You must be tired coming all the way up here. Better get some rest before you head out. Okay. Yeah, she had back surgery, neck, both knees replaced, and shoulder replaced. I'm supposed to get my knees replaced? So the first time I was told that I needed to get my knees replaced was in my 20s. And the way that it works is the best knee replacements tend to last around 20 to 30 years. And so I want to wait until at least 50 because, you know, average lifespan 70 plus. So I want to make sure that that they should last that long. Because if you're trying to get a knee replacement in your 70s or 60s or anything like that, so if I had to get a second knee replacement, they're less likely to do it because your immune system is wrong and whatever. So I'm trying to put it off. I'm only in my 40s now. I'm just a spring chicken. Brandon is older than me. Hazzie's older than me. So, I mean, there's that. All right, I'm gonna go with a new save. Is that okay? So we're kind of in a new spot. I turned 40 not too long ago. Yeah. What year is it? Yeah, so I'll be 40. Or I am 44 this year, aren't I? I don't keep track of those things. Honestly. Yeah, Hazzie's cracking up because I forgot my age. I mean, it's not like it really comes up. I know I'm in my 40s. I have to sit down and do the math. Or stand, I guess. All right, we're gonna double check real quick. See, so we did get the added cut materia. We're gonna travel towards Area 11. Okay, so Area 11, which is where we'll be able to get in a fight with Snow, the product. And so that should be south Because we're gonna exit out into air. Okay. I wonder, can we go into the loft if he's not there? Ha ha ha! My loft now. Okay, yeah, you're just regurgitating thing. Thanks. Dude, you should go back and say hi to your family. They haven't heard from you in a long time. You know, I've been thinking, what is it? In a place like this makes you realize how awesome nature is. But if anyone ever told you to live here, I tell them to, well, you know. Tell you one thing, though. If I did have to live here, I'd change things around here, make it better. I guess Midgar is a total opposite of this place. When you think of it that way, Shinra don't seem so bad. Ugh! What the hell am I saying? The Shinra not bad! We'll secure the route. You come up later. Alright. Gonna head back down. No, as far as you can see, better watch where I walk. So this is the part that Hazzie would get sick if she was to do it. Definitely going to make sure. I'll place a landmark. Start walking. Place a landmark by pressing O. Okay, so... And that's where it starts spinning. Yeah, Hazzie can't even look at the stream. Here we go. Yeah, her motion's... Alright. Get it to this. And another all materia. Wow. We have all the all. Oh, hey, this dude. That's true. Hazzie said, do you want to be rich? Stick with all materia. I guess Hazzie's actually, like, doing... Oh, you know what? I should have saved. Should have saved this. Well, the boss is actually... Well, I'm saying the boss. The snow lady. He's not that difficult. Poor robot. All right. We got that one done. So from here, we should be able to go southeast. Forgot which direction I was. There we go. I was hitting it earlier, and I'm assuming that this is south and east-ish. We'll see, though. It depends on where we end up coming out. Oh, wow. We got a couple of them. All right, since these things have so much flippin' health, we are going to go and do some stuff. You know what? The way that the system should have it, it should just automatically have moved things into appropriate spots rather than having all these spaces. Judgment Bolt. I'm here to judge you! I have feelings about things, and you're all young! Antheals are overpowered, nerf antheals. Yes, huge space is depressing. It's like, where do you get to go to from here? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I took your extra like MP added or whatever and put it on sale. Well, because he's doing a lot of casts and stuff. I believe initially at first this was my favorite summon. I can't remember what the other Bahamut's look like though. It's been, you know, a while. You don't have to add my avatar. You already date my avatar. Song reference. If you get it, you do. Felicia Day's gonna do another of the guild? Really? A mute. They did get kind of musical there at certain. Yes! Yes, Nick got it. All right, well done, Nick. Okay. Hazzie is saying because she's not typing. You got to be an elder millennial or a Gen Xer or something to be able to get our references. But luckily, our references were gotten. Are they going to get everybody back for it? Do you know, Hazzie? I want to see some more Vork. It was hilarious. Yes, he was fun. Well, I mean, all of them are good, but... Okay, so... Let's see, we have 2 patches of just plain... That. Okay, I'm going to take a look at and try to find out where we're at on the map based off of what we... I think we're in Area 12. Looking at the map. And... Oh, that's... Okay, so we're gonna have to go southeast. And then just double checking. Able to get that. All right, now enter the cave on the top right. That will be it. Yep. Yeah. Once we fight Snow, we'll have completed the entire area. And she is at the location like that with the cave. Is which portion of... Taking a quick look at the map here. I guess it should be fine. Okay. Go this way. East. Anyways, yeah, I found Vork. He really did seem like somebody that you would know from playing WoW. Just like rolling up somewhere to steal some free Wi-Fi so he could get his fix. Oh my god. Yeah, there were a lot of Clara-like characters like, yeah. My kids are fine. I fed them 3 weeks ago. The closet that I keep them in is nice and warm. Like, what? Yeah. Yeah, there were definitely those types of characters. Back attack. Alright, Captain America. Fucking your shields. What? Oh! This one has, like, really high dodges. Okay, if I don't hit it with the next grouping of auto attacks, I'm going to... Okay, magic. Probably fire would work well here. Yeah, that worked. Indeed it did. Good job, Barrett. She reminds me, Clara reminds me of, was it Little Sage? Yeah. Little Sage was like that. Oh, whatever. Not like they're watching. I can say whatever the hell I want. When we left the guild that we were in, that Little Sage was in with us, Hazzie had the most epic guild leaving experience. Because we had been trying out for a different guild. Because that guild at the time was just the leadership was completely taking breaks and they weren't really doing anything. So we're like, okay, well, we still want to go out and do stuff. So we tried out with this other guild. And all right, here we are with the lone tree. And I know that represents us. Your cursor does not stand out. All right, so now we are in area 7. Yeah, so we just keep going east. We are doing it right. Anyway, we didn't know at the time, though, that some of the leadership was trying to go and join that same guild. And so we went and we did a trial run. It was actually... What was the end boss in Blackwing Lair? Anyways, it was our first time... Natharian? Yeah. It was our first time doing that fight. And humble brag here, minus the humble part. We rocked it. I was top damage by a huge margin. Well, that's because nobody knew how to play a warlock back then. It was a certain advantage because nobody else knew it. It wasn't that I knew what I was doing very well. It's just sucked so bad. But and then Hazzie on her Frost Mage, she came in like 3rd, something like that. So like one of their top mages was higher damage than her, and then there was us, and so they were completely wanting to get us. Also, that one of the people had been trying to recruit me for a while. Anyways, Hazzie's going to be gone for a little bit because our littlest puppy is whining about needing to be fed, and the big dogs get fed at this time too. I almost said get eaten at. That would yeah, Hazzie's going to go eat some dogs. And that's going to go over just fine. Okay, I'm just making sure that we're still heading to the right. Travel towards area 11. And head northeast. Pretty sure I'm at area 10 right now. I'm just sure. Yeah, this is it. Okay, we're in the right spot. Anyway, so we go and we did the whole trial run to be part of that, and it went really well. And so on the basis of that, we're like, hey, we made sure we kind of gave our 2 weeks notice sort of thing. We're like, hey, we're gonna go and join this other guild, blah 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 blah. Like, everybody here is already well aware that there isn't as much going on. We're not doing as many runs as we had. It was mostly a PvP. But they still did, it was Fragfest Alliance. Oh, the Fragfest Horde version. You say, what if a Fragfester hears this? Well, then they hear it. Like, no big deal. Anyway, so they're like, hey, how about you give us another month or so? We're going to try and get back to doing everything. We're going to try to get back on schedule and all that sort of stuff. Like, don't be too hasty. Give us time. We're like, you know what? You're right. We'll do that. That's a very reasonable request. And so instead of leaving, we go and kind of cool. We go and do that. But lo and behold, they were just using that to buy time. So we were on one of our next runs, and Hazzie looks at like the like where people are at, because the leadership wasn't there for, or the normal leadership wasn't there for the guild run, and she's like, hold on, they're in AQ or something like that, right? And I'm like, really? That's kind of strange, because my friend, the one that was trying to recruit us, was also in AQ at the same spot at the same time. We're like, hold on, we put 2 and 2 together. And Hazzie's like, in guild chat, like, hey, you fuckers weren't supposed to be doing this. You made all these promises about us sticking around, blah, 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 blah. And now you're the ones running off. And that's actually what had happened. They they basically just tried to get us to stick around, so that we wouldn't take their spots with that other guild. And whew, while they run off. Which the funniest part of it was, so we were playing later on. We were playing Warhammer Online, the Warhammer Fantasy M, and on our server, because I was very hardcore on that. It was probably the most hardcore I've been on any MMO, and I had 2 statues in the capital city, dedicated to me. One for being the all-time record holder on, it's basically PvP stuff, and then the other one for being that week's top record holder. And so I get this whisper from this guy, Lovecraft. I get this whisper from him, and the first thing he says is, "Does Hazzie still remember me?" And I'm like, "Oh, she remembers you, all right." And he's like, "Oh, okay." And they went to a different server, all because of that. So they're like, we don't want to we don't want to deal with the BS of the problems that we caused previously. I don't know. It was pretty funny. I thought it was hilarious. Like, rather than dealing with the consequences of having done it, we don't want to have anything to do with these people ever again. Because Hazzie wasn't going to let them live. She has a very strong sense of justice. Also, Hazzie was a big portion of the reason why I was still going the right. Was a big portion of the reason why I was able to be. Okay, yeah, here we are. So from this location, map in the butt to navigate through. Could have found a better map. Okay. From Area 13, head southeast. So we're now in Area 13. Just have to head southeast. So I need to be putting the poles down where I'm going. I feel like I'm going in circles. We'll see. I'll take another look once we're on the other end. But yeah, Hazzie kept my butt alive through all sorts of crazy stuff in that one. So what I would do, I was a healer, specifically a rune priest, and rune priest had a lot of survivability and decent-ish heals, but not the best heals. Hazzie played an archmage, and they had the best heals for their side. Chaos had, I believe, honestly, the Goblin Shaman was probably. But, anyways, Hazzie also had an instant cast Resurrect, but it would just stun her whenever she would use it. So anytime I did actually bring me right back to life. But, like, we would just be pretty much unkillable through all sorts of situations. Then people would be like, "How do you kill these people?" Blah, 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 blah. So this is a hot springs. Is it over here? And yeah, Hazzie just kept me alive through so much stuff. And the way that it worked was that you could get, they were called renown points. Oh my god, definitely. Okay, so there's something that we did. Anyways, you could get renown points for just healing, and like, so if you like would roll hots on people, you know, just throwing heal over time on just about anybody, you'd be getting tons and tons and tons. It was experience, but it was towards your PvP oriented stuff, because you have PvP oriented talents, PvE stuff that was separated. Yeah, it was okay. Passing out. That'll do it. That gets us to taken care of. So we. All right. So what? I am okay. Now I'm touching. All right. So like I would just make sure to like have heals rolling on everybody. Whenever we would be doing like massive RVR, what they called it, realm versus realm, but it was PvP. And yeah, I would just get tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of XP on it. And so I was the highest level renown holder because honestly, being a healer, you had a giant advantage over it. In order to actually get renown XP on the other classes, you had to kill somebody. So I was getting it while healing people and killing them. So it was just a distinct. Yeah, what allowed us to have a real easy time of that. All right, so we're going to head south a fair amount before we head east. Just to make in our way to snow. Poor bunny. Never knew what hit them. But yeah. And that's how I got those statues. Really thanks to Hazzie. She should have been... Yeah, that's the line. I've already start running straight, but... Done it. Alright. So we're going kind of this direction. I remember these things having something special. Let's just try stealing from them just in case. I can't remember if it would... Oh, no, just a Phoenix down. Okay, do they have a enemy skill, maybe? See if I can manipulate them. Avalanche does look pretty cool. Manipulated. Alright, so wing cut, Scorpion's tail. Let's go with Scorpion's tail. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Okay. Yeah, I thought maybe they had something special. Anyway. Maybe they just look like somebody. This... Right this time? This spot? Yeah. I'm glad I'm doing this one. Very, very... Game. Okay, it looks like it might be other one. Oh, these bastards. Alright, let's get some magic. Sid, you're going to... Ice. Ooh, a comet. Hit him with a comet. Is that really not... Okay. I was about to say, was that really not enough? But no, it wasn't. Leveled up in all? Alright, finally. Here is the appropriate cave. So we're gonna go up and talk to her, but first, let's... Can't use a... whatchamacallit? Can we? Tent. Dude, I didn't even get into your whole cussing stream. Bypass tent? Yeah, let's arrange based on name. Okay. Ah! Button. Alright. As you said, thank you for doing this. I effing hate it. And yeah, I know. That's why you would if you had been left to have to do this portion of the game, you would have probably been less inclined to want to play the game. Okay, we're just going to do the battle customization, and we'll go ahead. Well, isn't battle customization? Field? Okay, yeah, field. Field customization. Okay. So we're gonna use regular potions on Barrett just to get rid of them. As he was saying, when she thinks of WoW, she thinks raiding because... That's true. You got a lot of nerve trying to touch me with the same dirty hands that touched that filthy hot spring. I'll never forgive you. I switch voice. Okay, this is another chance to try and feel another thing. Oh, we're gonna get fascinated. Look, we're fascinated. And we tried to steal from Barrett. Okay, didn't steal. How do we get rid of... Is it Tranquilizer? Does Tranquilizer get rid of when you're confused? Deadly Wave, Tasers... Maiden's Kiss? Remedy? Eh. What if I attack Cloud? Will that fix it? Hit Cloud! Cloud, are you awake now? Cloud's awake now! Yay! We just have to punch them. Just punch your friends when they're hitting you. It solves everything. You don't remember what? Yeah, well, this wasn't sleep. This is, it's fascination. Basically, she seduced us. Yeah, Fury, you use Tranquilizer, exactly. All right. Did it to Sid this time, so Barrett, you're going to... Barrett, you're going to attack Sid to wake him up. Wake up, Sid. All right. And Sid is going to heal everybody. Come on, we gotta steal stuff from them. We really need to pick up that item that improves our chance to steal. Stole Circlet! There we go. All right, now we can kill her. Lady, it's cold out. You should maybe find some additional clothing items. Well, you don't have to worry about it now. Doesn't necessarily make sense. Why this? All right, Alexander Materia. Yay! Let's go ahead and equip that. What can we switch out? Cut with Ifrit. Or counter steel. We do need to keep leveling the steel. Manipulate. Not so nice. Wow. Ah! Okay, the slippiness or slipperiness of the controls I'm really feeling here. Titan, Shiva. Actually, we're gonna switch out Shiva because we're not gonna be using it here. It's kind of dangerous to use. Because Shiva is very close to max. That is true, Hazzie. But unfortunately, using Shiva with all these ice creatures, helping them, not going to be using. Yeah, Hazzie's like, I have a hard time not hitting Shiva because I like spamming it. Anyways, we got a couple circlets here. The Frost Mage and you just don't quit. All right, Jaina. Of all the characters in WoW, yeah, Jaina. Yeah, I could see that. I actually like Gul'dan's story. Not necessarily him as a character, because suck out your soul and do horrible things to you. But I do find his story interesting. At least the way that it started. Back before Ner'zhul and all that sort of stuff, but whatever. It's been retconned a lot. But yeah. Now, Jaina's story was good. Retcon her and make her a bad guy? Well, in Heroes of the Storm, she has the skin where she did become a bad guy. Where she was a no, it's not canon. But it where she's a okay, yay, we found it. What are they? They're the demons that like take on the looks of somebody. Anyway, Dreadlord. So they have like Jaina was actually a Dreadlord, whatever. That was actually kind of a cool what ifs scenario. All right. Well, honestly, okay, so that's my position on it. Like, rather than just constantly retconning WoW, what I think they should be doing, or should have been doing, is, and I'm opening up the next part of the map. Yeah, getting a little help outside. Okay, yeah, there's a ribbon here. And we will be picking up a javelin. And by the time we get the fire amulet and mega elixirs and all that sort of stuff, that's when we're getting ready. Jeezo! If that's how it's... Okay. So, the way I would like them to do it is to do it similar to how a lot of comic books and stuff, you know, how they reimagine the universe. Ew. So, like, oh, you'll have, like, a whole bunch of different people playing Spider-Man or whatever, or at different ages, and all that sort of stuff. Like, what if, instead of Arthas going bad, it was Jaina going bad? Arthas is, Arthas and her kind of switch positions in, like, WoW 2, like a retelling of this. Button is it? This? Is this? Yeah, okay, that's it. Yep, you're right, Hazzie. It's L1. Look at me go! It's like I'm in the military all over again. Like, oh, you're not you're not cold. You're just not moving enough. Mm-hmm. When we had energy. Yeah, whatever that is. All right. Your hands being too cold to put them in your gloves because they were too numb? Yeah. Yep, that was always a fun time. The time frame that you went through basic training, they really should have given you cold weather boots. You guys kind of just got screwed. As he ended up with some mild frostbite from training. Yeah. Double up your socks. It'll be fine. That's all it takes. Okay, these ones are not special enemy, but there is a special enemy in Toxic Barf. That's gross, dude. Yeah, Hazzie's always bashing Taco Bell in situations like that, but she's like, I love Taco Bell. It's a love-barf relationship. You? Yes, you indeed. Javelin! Okay, let's see how it compares to... I sit. We have a Javelin. It is a downgrade, but it would give you double. But that doesn't matter because you still have so many slots. It's nice to have the connected materia slots, but we'll be fine. Entered Jazzland. No, nobody would get the Jazzman reference. Okay, is it these guys? Let's kill the middle guy, and let's try to manipulate the side guy. There we go, we got one of them. Did I use a steel thing? No, nobody has anything special to steal here. At least in this grouping. Dorsal Punch! Dorsal Punch yourself. Ah! Dorsal Punched himself! Okay. He was unusual looking, so I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't a special ability to be able to get for my enemy skill. Said it was just a Dorsal Punch. Okay, there it is. Yeah, that was weird to navigate right there. So Nick, if you're still there, what about other Final Fantasy games? Have you played any other ones? And if so, have you played through all, or played all the way through them, or do you just do partial? Didn't like 12, you said? Uh, 12 was kind of weird. So Final Fantasy VII is the only one I ever played, except helping Hazzie with some Final Fantasy II. I had a Genesis back when all the other ones were on either Nintendo or Super Nintendo. I wasn't doing that. And then 7 came along, and then see. I only had so much time when I was Jerry. So I was in a very, very, very busy explosive ordnance disposal. You're kept busy. Yeah, Hazzie was saying, I think that's why I played so much Final Fantasy X, because you weren't home at the time, so gave her something to do. But, yeah, so I wasn't really doing too much gaming. Back through. Busted that. Okay. Actually, I should probably be targeting the one that can poison us. Whatever. Hazzie asked me, seeing her play this and playing this area, what do I think about it now compared to back in the day? So I made a decision quite some time ago, and Hazzie kept asking, like, you ever gonna go back and play Final Fantasy VII again? And I said, no, I'm not. And honestly, it's parts like this. It's parts like a lot of the mini games. I don't like how the controls were ported on over to the PC/Steam copies. I don't think it was I don't think it was all done very well. That's not to say I don't think like people should take the opportunity to get to go out and experience the game itself. But I know there are some there's some major annoying things about it. Okay, so I'm going to take a look because I know there was a hidden place over in there. I want to make sure that we didn't already miss. Okay, yeah, we got the javelin. Oh. Yeah. Ribbon. Bridge. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I figured. I was like, there is something else that we're missing in there. I knew it. We missed a ribbon. Gonna have to get bridge. You don't have to worry about passing out once you get back into here. Your temperature reset. But when I do go back outside, we'll get back up to 36. And... Anyway, yeah, I still think it's a worthwhile experience for people to have, but I completely get and am among the people interested in going back. So that's my. Yeah, no. Games have come so far in the meantime, and yeah, it feels very different. All right, the one that can poison us has already done the poison, but they're dead. There's that. I am interested in the remake, but I'm not interested in the remake while they're like still figuring it out. Like I want them all to be out, and then I want them all to be at a decent deal. So when all of them are out, then I'll be interested in checking it out. Yeah, it was. There we go. That's easy to miss. Oh, I think this is it. And let's go ahead and steal. Let's work on manipulating you. I'll keep trying to steal and manipulate. Unless Cloud gets so many counterattacks. Okay, there we go. Manipulated it. Defend. Defend. Alright, what abilities do you got, dude? Big Red Clipper. Try. Yep, here we go. Try and cast it on our team so I can learn it. Trine! Did I learn it, though? It didn't say that if I learned it or not. Correct level. Okay, let's take a look at enemy skill material. Trine! Got it. Okay, and then that particular enemy, we're going to want to fight it again and get the other ability from it. Yeah, we're getting good stuff done. And let's go ahead and have... This enough? Cure 2? Yeah, Cure 2 is enough. Barret, Cure 1 is enough. Have to go through all the... Mana. Whatever. Words and letters and numbers. Things. Stuffs. Alright. Anyways, yes, I definitely have a significant interest in playing the redone versions and all that sort of stuff. But that's on the basis of it all being out so that I can go through rather than having like a year or multi-year gap in between. And then, but not necessarily that I would do it all at once, just I want to be able to do it at my select pace. And, of course, in addition to that... Oh, hey, we got another one already. Nice. Don't eat, Sid. I will manipulate you. It is a scary-looking one. You're right. Magic Breath. As long as you hit Cloud with it. Yep, we got it. All right. We can kill you now. Get dove on like a dragon. You see him do his whole neck. See, so Sid's always complaining like, I'm old and this is hard. But his knees would so be killing him. Do you see that? He does the go down to a knee superhero pose with each of those. Nah, man, you're not that old if your knees can handle that. I call BS, Sid. I call BS. Either that or you got, like, bionic knees. I mean, we got somebody with a gun arms. Possible. That's true. He doesn't tend to look that old anymore. All right. Sid did take a lot of damage. Well, yeah, it was his knee. You're right, Hazzie. Sid took a ton of damage from when he kept landing on his knee there. That's why he's at half health now. Okay, let's go ahead and heal. The knees don't get him, the cigarettes will. Yeah. All right, we're gonna run out here. Then we're gonna have to warm up. 38. Then we have like a right or a left. Up? I don't. I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna warm up real quick, and then I'm gonna take a look at the map. Yeah, just run in place, you'll be fine. Okay, so Uh, there's a save point. Yeah. Um, no more mazy sort of stuff. Yeah, we're just gonna go through it. Right. Take you anywhere. Gonna run in place. Go. Yep. No front and back, but a lot of go. Here. Yeah, I have a very nice chair, don't I? Yeah, I recently got a new PC chair, and Hazzie's sitting in it right now, enjoying. Yes, it has booty padding. That's true. And then you got the neck rest thing and the lumbar support. And it actually has a leg rest as well. She's not currently using that though because she's not enough slacker. I still have not taught her my ways. Try. A lazy boy like one? Yeah. Pretty close to it. Hey, Sid's over 5,000 health now. Okay. Go. Oh, come on. Do, 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 do. So, do you want me to hand it back to you when we get to the boss? Okay. Yeah, I'll get you through the area. You don't have to deal with the headache. Yeah, I don't blame you. There's a lot to not enjoy about the. As you said, this is where I would have quit if I didn't have help. Yeah, this is I think there's a great story to this game, but this area does feel like filler. Maybe it's through the others. Okay, so I think we got all the abilities from this, but just in case. All right, Big Red Clipper, Trine, Magic Breath. Yeah, we got Magic Breath, we got Trine. I'm pretty sure the Big Red Clipper is just a normal ability. Yeah, it is. Alright, we got all the cool abilities from this creepy scorpion spider thing. You'd like to have at least 2 weeks this month to put into the Halloween games. Strange Antiquities, yes, that'll be a good one. Which, big thank you to fellow stream friend hooking us up with that game. Cat, yep. Right. Yeah, okay. We are on the right path. The quarry. Yeah, well, Strange Horticulture, which is the prequel, kind of. Not like they're directly connected, but it was the game that came from the company before Strange Antiquities. We did play that one together. We did a lot of the puzzles together. Yeah, they are fun to play together. I agree. Okay, sounds good. I'll take point. Okay, so we're going to use enemy skill. Brine. Should include thing. Oh, cool. Even when I'm silenced, it works? Or no, it doesn't. Looks like I'm gonna have to remove the silence. Great. Awesome. Let's kill these things first. You think hitting Cloud is gonna make him not silent? Here we go. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not trying to... Great. Okay. Item... Okay, there's gonna be something that, like, says something about, like... Is it Mute Mask? No. I don't think so. Echo Screen? Yeah. I think this does it. Yep, that did it. Okay, so, Sid, go ahead and heal everybody. Cure level 2 should be enough. Barret, defend. And Cloud, use Brine. Now that you're not silenced. Yes. Yeah, using different levels of the spell is a good one. There it goes! This is a very symmetrical icicle. It is pretty huge, yeah. Here it goes. Jump down to the room below. Not yet. Alright. Now we're gonna have to deal with these other ones. Other bats. You know what? Oh, I can't even do the summon now. They already got me. Oh, come on. Please, please, please don't end up getting bad with it. Oh, come on! Hit them! No, dude! When the bat or when the one bat dies, I want you to hit the other bat. I don't want you to go and hit the freaking icicle. Okay, defend, defend. It'll be Cloud's turn. He'll hit Shrine. Wiggle. Wiggle! Wiggle! That's how you beat up icicles. Okay, I might want to actually equip a materia for hearing silences. Oh. But we don't want to put it on Cloud. Sid. We haven't even used Alexander. Let's get rid of this all. Alright, so... What gets rid of it? Is it heal? Isuna resist? It might be. Oh, one way to find out, right? Hazzie's becoming like Yuffie. She wants all the materia. Let's see some Alexander. Hello, I'm Alex. Nice to meet you. It's not a good one to do it because the icicle covers so much up. They could have done something graphically better with this. That's true, Hazzie. It's a big blue log, basically. Hey, heal this one up. I think we might have Mug now. Jump down. No, not yet. They're trying to rush me. We'll jump when it's our turn. I can words, even though it doesn't sound like I can. Thanks, Hazzie. Tetra disaster. Get hit with some lightning. And then with some frost. And then with some fire. And then with some cow. Final ability, cow! It's the other element. E-skill. Prime. Oh, come on, quit counterattacking. There we go. That'll do it. And then you gotta wait through the sequence each time. No skipping this. You gotta wait for the cracks. Gotta let it be all crack-a-lackin'. Alright, finally, the fourth icicle's dropped. Jump down. No, not yet. This up first. Mega Elixir. Do. I think these are bad relation. toxic one, in fact. Penguins hanging out with barfing, whatever the hell's. I do not know what they are either. Something's not right. Alright, here we go. Yay! Feed source. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead. We will use a tent. Okay. I'm kind of far. I think I'll start it. Okay. Cross. I did a fair amount of save slots, but remember, this was on... well, it wasn't just on PlayStation, it was on the memory card. Excuse me. So you could only save so many. Alright, how does this compare to... So, we would gain... Yeah, we would gain 2 more slots, and they would all be connected. However, we lose a lot of auto attack. They're behind you! That's why you get smacked. Look at him! Barrett's getting those cheeks smacked! It's inappropriate, penguins. Deep. How, of all the redone character models, who do you think got the best redone character? Barrett. But that's because you like Barrett. Yeah. Oh, Barrett's awesome. Oh, also, good. Barrett got them cheeks slapped. He did. It his back turned and they just came up and clapped him. Yes, they did make a very badass Barrett for the new one. I agree. Hazzie and I were talking about it last night. Videos. And, oh, this again. And we were talking about how, we were talking about, wow, I got such a great memory. Well, we were talking about something. Something was being discussed. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was from one of the videos that we were... No, it was related to the stuff with Barrett and whatever. Think of it. I thought so. Like when he saves the town and whatever? Anyway. Yeah. Anyways, Barrett... we were... So she was talking about the hair styles. And she was like, oh, hey, this one, I think we either can steal or... What? The controls are so slippery! Okay. I'm pretty sure there's like a dragon amulet. Who'd imagine that you'd be able to pick that up from a dragon? But, whack. Somebody doesn't like it, apparently. Okay, oh! Mug. This is our first chance seeing Mug. Keep defending, keep trying to steal. We might try to manipulate. Yeah, he's in... yes, you were talking about hairstyles. You were like, why did they all have spiky hairstyles and stuff? And it's like, if you stop and look at it, if you remove the hair, like they have very little that separates them, makes them unique. So I think that was how they Dragon Force. I think that's how they made it unique. That's my thought process, and I'm sticking to it. Well, it's still unusual hair, as far as how much it can stand up, like with Aerith. If your hair stands up that much on as it is normally, Great Gale. This isn't that. I think the exact same. I think they did Barrett's best. Like, a lot of the others are fairly plain. Barrett, they gave him shades and everything. Dragon Armlet! What? Oh, you just have to kill it. You don't have to... You don't have to steal it. Well, good thing I spent all that time trying to steal it. Okay. Yeah, Barrett's look is much improved. I think they did a pretty good job with Aerith and others who like don't have like full features. I mean, like, look at Cloud's mouth here. Like, they actually gave him a mouth when they did it. Like, it was there were some improvements in that. Sir, you gonna be okay? Nope. Fades. Okay. I'm gonna take a look at some real quick here. Pretty sure the fire. I'm pretty sure the fight is coming. You mean you don't relate as much to a teenager? Weird. Okay. Yeah. The boss fight. Let's go ahead and be for fire damage ducks. Yeah. Cloud's got a ton of, like, I'm a kid still type issues. Just didn't grow up. Which is fine, because he is kind of young at this point. Barrett. Elemental. And a fire. Yeah, you're already set. And your dragon armor. Correctly. Yep. Half fire damage, so you should be very well prepared. Then Sid. We're gonna give him a dragon armlet. Do we only have one elemental materia? Do you know? That would be a good one to get multiple. Okay. When you were younger, Aerith was your favorite? Why do you tell me that? Oh, because you're going over your favorite characters. I see. Yeah. Yeah. Because Barrett's your favorite now. Yes. No, but I get it. That makes sense. Alright, here we go. It does suck what happened. Alright, is there anything... Make sure... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, it is worth stealing from this boss. So let's try to get some steals going. Y'all, there isn't much empty space in here. You should probably just look in the one open area. They're like all looking around. What's happening? Deal. Defending so we can get our things. Didn't steal anything yet. Can barely hit us for anything. Quit critting, Cloud! You're gonna kill it before we steal stuff. Yeah, my keyboard has very cool light effect. Protect ring, we got it! He gave us a chocolate bar, did you see that? Big chocolate bar. Alright, let's summon a Alexander. And let's do Anger Max. The max level of anger. In the face. The crit? No. You have, Oh, you don't... Well, Cloud, you're going to attack. And you're going to do a full... Ready? And how about another summon? Actually, Kujata probably will. Bring out the old man! Back in my day, we had anthills this big! To go uphill both ways! Thank you. Stay a while and fry. Don't you hate it when your one head dies and you're just sitting there dragging it along? You're like, hey, other head, wake up! Don't be dead! You don't as you say it. I know. Bye-bye! Cloud's limit break. Good timing, Cloud. Dragonfang. What did we loot when we were stealing stuff? Protect ring, right? What is the... Automatically sets a barrier and M barrier. Ooh, that is pretty... Okay, I don't think we need stuff anymore. Let's go ahead and get the circlets. You're... Okay. Wow, I did a whole bunch of changes to get us ready for that boss fight. In other words, I didn't have to change it back. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, there we go. Like, there has to be something to grab onto, right? What are you talking about, Hazzie? The graphics are beautiful and perfect, and you can tell exactly what's happening. Here we go. Touch, scene, of scene, and cutting, and woo, go in circles. That. It's the injury to the planet itself. It's fresh and clean as the waterfall itself. So the reason this whole area is supposed to be so cold is the planet's taking all the energy that it would for making the area temperate and happy and all that sort of stuff, and it's focusing it back into healing. An old crater. Something fell out of the sky and crashed down here. It's as if he's played Final Fantasy VII, leaving a scar on the planet. All this energy is gathered here for the planet to heal itself. Sephiroth took that energy, trying to use Meteor. Next time, the wound won't be so small. Oh, if I remember correctly. This should take care of it. Why didn't you hit the other one? Okay. Boom. Poor Sid. Target the old man! Back to Sephiroth. Alright. Let's take a look. Get a map going. We're heading into the Whirlwind Maze. Another part where Hazzie would absolutely be happy. Yeah. That's true. The maze in Final Fantasy X is where you stop playing. Good point. Like it's like, yeah, it is like you don't like mazes. Magic. Fight all your rage. Speaking of, what the hell happened to Billy Corgan? Yeah, actually, let's just pretend he doesn't exist. I mean, it worked for Cloud with, Zack, right? No. Who? Who? There's no Zack. I don't know. Please take me with you. You're going after Sephiroth, aren't you? Lost a lot of people because of Sephiroth too. So please take me along. Don't say no, okay? Okay, let's go. Did we say no? Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! We don't want you. Well, Tifa's level 47. Well, the others are in the latter 50s. So what do you want to do? Do you want to do Barret? Or Sid? Okay. And then... Actually, no. We need to get Sid in to get his stuff off. Is this? Circlet. Ring, yeah. No, this Tifa portion is temporary. Tifa has no personality. Hate her. Not necessarily her fault. One of the least enjoyable to have on the team. Okay. Her personality is, hi, I accommodate Cloud's mental health issues by not challenging, and thus I am a bad friend. Alright. Oh, do I not? Rest is up to you. Dude! Are they not gonna let me? They're not gonna let me PHS now? Oh. So I just unequipped all the stuff from Sid so that I could give it to Tifa. Alright. Well, we know that she's gonna have a very, very crappy weapon. What's the best that we got for her? Work glove. It has no slots and no growth. I don't like that. Alright, what do you got that has the most slots? Platinum fist and glove. Alright, grand glove it is. Go ahead and throw on a dragon arm. Get you. Put in. Alright, so moved everything down to here. Yeah, we will want any of the connections that we restore and all the time. Add an effect. And we could use an HP plus. Now we have to be selective at all of this. Go with... We need to be leveling Comet. I guess we'll be going with Alex. We do need to be having... Unfortunately... Oh... We're not able to... Go ahead and... This one has 8. Whoa, 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 that was very loud, dog. Right in my ear, man. Right in my ear! Okay, this one has double, but Wizard Bracelet. Or it has double the slot. Functional. Okay! Materia time. So this will give us a chance to put back in. Do the elemental with a foster. Have any? You guys should count. Or just actually want to do an all. Transform would be good. Leveling the depth. We have... Oh, yeah, we don't have... Alright, these are our maxed out 5. 5 we don't really... Leveling everything. This is good. Already have a... Go ahead, Max. not very selective. Stuff on, but thanks for showing up, Tifa. It's been done to some degree, but Neo Bahamut. Yeah, sit still in the back. For amazing HP totals. The way that I think it works is that the people who are not in your group still get half of the XP. Would have been like probably level 20 or something. Okay. So if I remember Neo Bahamut pretty freaking. Okay, this. Are you going to let us phone home stupid? Phone home stupid! Hey. Okay. After all that work. Alright. Put all these down here. That isn't. Should be like a dump all. Ring. Your bracelet. There it's good. Yeah. So, fire, like, I definitely want to keep it. I think fire, we already have it to level. Good enough. Having Kujata and Rama is correct. Good, I'm not sure. HP absorb when he does. Okay. Have a so I'll transform. Just start filling in. I feel like that actually. Get an frost. Okay, so, oh, we do have 2 elementals. Okay. Long range, he's not gonna need. But would be good to level it up. We'll do that when we're. Titan could be getting level. Why I'm obsessed with the Materia Man. Fine. Oh yeah, actually. Let's use a 10. Okay. Alright, now that we're in Gaia's Cliff, okay, time to go do the stupid stuff. Let's not get blown over. That's... I win. Everybody has this gem. So I finally found you. You're welcome, Hazzie. Ya ha ha! Starting to get like Hugo there. Ya ha 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 ha. This is incredible. Yeah, Heidegger. Now she's got his left. This is the promised land the president has been searching for. But I'll be the one who gets it. Well, you are the president. Sorry, old mate. That land is no one. For the reunion, all gather here. Hojo is sick. I wonder if we'll see Sephiroth. I don't like a lot of the people, but I think I don't like Hojo. Hey, it's the original crew. You need to cross when the wind is calm, or we'll get swept off. Give me your things. The Sephiroth. And we get eye potion. Woohoo! Ether. Alright. To cross the left. Ooh, waiting. Don't fall off, guys. Oh, he didn't listen. See? Bleh. Oh! What is your quest? Alright, little gremlin. Is this from the Hobgoblin movie that we saw horrible parts of that were made fun of in Mystery Science Theater 3000? Yes. So, if you want to know what Hazzie watches on Twitch, he watches the Mystery Science Theater 3000 channel. And they make fun of bad movies, or riff tracks. And Old World Radio, which has, Iser Knuckle. Oh, hey, we did need something new for... Actually, that's pretty smart, game. You make us take her, but then you actually give her some equipment, right? That's not bad. Iser Knuckle. Oh, that is a lot of materia. Yeah. This T3K. Alright, we will have a more... But yeah. The last one we were watching was where they were making fun of Hobgoblin, and it was yeah, they did an interview with the person who made it. You don't remember his name, but Joel remembers. You'll never forget it. Oh. Is Rick something? Sounds right. Hey, it's a book. Cora. Sure, Gabo. Do your day. Yeah, Hazzie says if you want to see it, they have it running all the time on Twitch. 24/7. Just like her other favorite channel. Old World Radio. This has... Up. Yeah. And then as far as streamers that shoot, Lethal Frag and... We catch a fair amount of... Everybody remembers Manos, the Hands of Fate. Unfortunately. You don't get a choice. You can't forget Manos, the Hands of Fate. It is super. Yeah, Hazzie bought Turbo just so she doesn't have to have it. Get ready to... Oh! Who's my favorite streamer? Fan. Fan, his team had they won the Heroes of the Storm World Championship back in the day, and Storm. But he's very technically skilled in the games. Fan with an F, like the kind that blows wind at you. Well, I'm not gonna say Hazzie right here because then she'll turn all red. This is the end for all of you. This is the end of this body's usefulness. It disappeared. Might still be near. Nuggets is getting weirded out by the heart. Purpose is over back material. Don't give away what Cloud's gonna do. Or get away. Those who care. Sure. Of course. Sephiroth. Well, since I've been a Hazzie fan since her Facebook day. True, it has been quite some. Do. I should have actually. Okay. So I think getting ready for fire stuff was the way you wanted to do it for this one, if I remember correctly. Anyways, anyway, so I do not want to use if against you. Let's just mug for the hell of it. It would be great if we could. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, hit. Alright, Barrett. Diva should be fine. Should actually hit really hard because I did not prepare for this. Let's just see if Ifrit is going to heal it. But we're not hit it with Ifrit. Magic. Sure, everybody. We're gonna get some new. I don't think this one has anything. Yeah. I remember really liking it. Holy crap, indeed. This one doesn't get a whole movie. Jeez. $4,000 down. Yep, Neo Bahamut. All right. Go ahead. Can we haste ourselves? Look at possibly blowing. Yeah, I forgot we were gonna get. I thought it was gonna be after we. Yeah, I hit for nothing. Okay. Probably immune to it, but let's give it a try. Can we make you smaller? It keeps trying to take us to the red light district. Creepy. Could be able to. Get some Alexander. Probably couldn't hurt to get some regens rolling. And let's get a comet. I don't know if comets actually heal it because it. Okay, no, that did not heal. I was concerned because fire damage. See, you don't need to prepare. Hey, you got a new Ifrit. Hazzie, you had a baby. A baby Ifrit. The reflector. That's true. Our child is like. Good point. Freaking redheads. All right, and I can say that. Genova cells. So what's this all about? The Genova reunion. Not Sephiroth. You mean all this time it wasn't Sephiroth we've been after? I'll explain later. Right now, the only thing I'm thinking about is beating Sephiroth. No, the only thing you're thinking about is handing him some materia. But Sephiroth is. He's here. The real Sephiroth is just beyond here. Hazzie has seen it a lot because I milked that ability a ton. It's both incredibly wicked and cruel. but she hasn't seen it in a while, so there is that. Releasing a powerfully strong will from deep within the planet's wound. Black materia is back in our hands. And all we have to do is defeat Sephiroth, and that'll be the end of it. You better not take the black materia any further. Why don't you give it to someone else to hold on to? That's Tifa's way of saying, we don't trust you, dude. Yeah, that's why I came up to you to give it to you. Sephiroth, what a damn crazy expletive. Give black materia to Red. Yeah, sure. Want me to take it? Alright, I understand. Don't give it to anyone. I'm counting on you. Gotta talk to you again before we can go? Okay, there. We're going in first. You guys stay and keep watch. MP Turbo? What's cool about having a bad memory? Oh, it's gonna be like it's new to you? Good point, good point. Tifa's sad. Oh well, you can live with it. Poison ring. Go ahead and save. Okay, now we gotta walk through a couple more things. This area does feel like a big pain. Sure. And noises. Alright, so we gotta time it with wave and wave. Lightning. Nope. And our punishment is fighting something that we really couldn't even bother with, but okay. Bye. Punishment is trapped. Okay. I think I gotta be paying attention to... Yeah, okay, yeah. Wait for the wind to fade. Alright, wind is... starting to... I think last time I didn't wait. What is this? What happened? Calm down, Tifa. Sephiroth is near. Anything could happen. Master manipulator. Nibelheim. Why Nibelheim? Are you high on Mako or something? That's it! This is an illusion Sephiroth made up. Trying to confuse it. It'll be alright, as long as we know it's nothing to be. Come on, let's keep going. Yeah, you're right. Look. Alright, let's go. Any Cloud? The hell is he? Stop, Sephiroth. This is so stupid. How the hell are we gonna get out of here? Well, we could always load. Oh, this is just an illusion. Don't worry about it. What's next? Stop it already. This is bad, just like Coral. This is what actually happened 5 years ago. But probably not me that will come out of the Shinra mansion. He's going to try and show us another stupid illusion. Oh no, it's Zach. See, didn't I tell you? Hey, it's you. You're still sane, right? And come over here and help me. I don't want to. Watch this. Cloud, don't watch. Check this house. You check that one over there. What's wrong, Tifa? I told you before, right? As long as we know that it's just an illusion, there's no need to be scared. Maybe a lot of the stuff you've been thinking. Hey, you alright? Damn, this was an illusion? Sephiroth, I know you're listening. I know what you want to say. But I wasn't in Nibelheim 5 years ago. That's it, isn't it? I see you finally understand. I should give him a Ultra Diva voice. What are you trying to say is that you want to confuse me, right? But even making me see those things won't affect me. I remember it all. The heat of the fire, the pain in my body, and in my heart. Oh, is that so? You are just a puppet. You have no heart, and cannot feel any pain. Can there be any meaning in the memory of such a being? What I have shown you is reality. But you remember, that is the illusion. Shrug. Cloud. Hey, dead person, you want to talk? Cloud. Do you understand? Yeah, that's one of the big reasons why I want to play the new game. Plus, Crisis Core and the other Final Fantasy VII associated games are all kind of mixed in with it too. I don't want to understand. But I want to ask you one thing. Why? Why are you doing this? Ha ha ha. I want to take you back to your real self. One who gave me the black materia that day. Who would have ever thought a failed experiment would prove so useful? Hojo would die if he knew. Hojo, what does he have to do with it? Oh, kind of everything. 5 years ago, you were instructed by Hojo, piece by piece, right after Nibelheim. A puppet made up of vibrant Genova cells. Her knowledge, power of the maid. An incomplete Sephiroth clone, not even given a number. That is your reality. Quite a clone. Injected with cell, sure. Cloud. Cloud, don't listen to him. Cover your ears, close your eyes. Wrong, Tifa. I'm not affected by it. I wasn't paying attention to him. All that talk of Hojo constructing you is a lie. Don't we have our memories together? Being kids together. Starlight Nights. Ha ha ha, Tifa. Why are you so worried and scared by those words? Shall I show everyone here what's in your heart? Ha ha ha, you don't look well. Tifa, is Sephiroth right? Just keep saying Cloud. Are you so scared? Don't worry about me. I'm alright. Of all the people to say I'm alright, it's not you, man. No matter how confused I am, I never believe a word that Sephiroth said. True that sometimes I can't figure out who I am. There's a lot of things muddled up in my mind. But Tifa, you said, long time no see, Cloud, right? Those words will always support me. I am the one who grew up, who you grew up with. I'm Cloud of Nibelheim. No matter how much I lose faith in myself, that is the truth. That's why you shouldn't be so scared. No matter what anyone else says to me, it's your opinion that counts. No, that's not true, Cloud. He's been lying to you, too. What's not? I'm the same Cloud you grew up with, aren't I? That's not what I mean. I don't know how to say it. Cloud, I need some time. Just give me a little time. Let's just roast like marshmallows. Cloud, don't blame Tifa. The ability to change one's looks, voice, and words is the power of Genova. Inside of you, Genova has merged with Tifa's memories, creating you. out of Tifa's memory. A boy named Cloud might have just been a part of them. Cloud, please don't think right now. Well, he's good at that. Ha ha ha, think, Cloud. Ha ha ha. Oh, excuse me. You never had a name. Shut up, Sephiroth. Still don't understand, then. Diva moment. You remember the picture that we took before we headed to Mount Nibble? Tifa, you remember, right? But there's no way he would know. Now, what happened to that picture? It? You want to see it? It turned out pretty good. Wow, don't. I should be in the picture. Even if I'm not in there, don't worry. No worry. Just an illusory world Sephiroth made up. Just as I thought. Picture is a fake. Truth is my memory. 5 years ago, I came back to Nibelheim to inspect the reactor. I was 16. The town hadn't changed at all. What did I do? Oh, yeah. I saw my mom. I saw the people in town. Yeah, I went to Tifa's room. There I spent the night and went to the reactor in Mount Nibble. I was excited about it because that was my first mission after becoming first class in Soldier. Except that part didn't. Soldier. First class. Soldier? When did I enter Soldier? How did I join Soldier? Why? Why can't I remember? No, Tifa did not let them use her memory. It's that Cloud kind of took on a whole bunch of Zack's personality. He had a mental breakdown after Zack died, and he's been basically acting as if he was Zack. But why does he have? No. No. That was still Cloud. Cloud wasn't in the picture because he was just one of the grunts wearing the regular Shinra uniforms. He was a nobody. How does Tifa know anything about him? Because they did grow up in the same town together. He didn't have anything to do with her for a while, yeah. But that's also why she doesn't know stuff about a lot of those details of his life. Anyway. She acts like she does because she's a shitty friend. She the whole time, if she had been like, hey, Cloud, that's not really how I remember things, or any of that, he wouldn't be going through this as deep as he is. But he's just so embedded in it now because she's been playing along with his bullshit, which is all based off of his mental health issues. Anyway, he's an enabler. Yes, that's true. That's right. I didn't have to worry about it because I was Cloud. Go, Tifa. I'm all right. Of all the things you are, all right is not one of them, dude. Anyways, it's basically a story about grief. Cloud's grief caused him to have a huge break with it, huge mental break, and everything fell apart. Yes. It is. It's a coming-of-age story about when you're dealing with grief. Good point. Wow, that's amazing, says Scarlet. It's all materia. The outside is rich with Mako energy. The inside is a treasure trove of materia. This truly is the Promised Land. There's no such thing as a Promised Land. It's a legend. An old wives' tale. It's utterly ridiculous. Yep, that's a good way to describe it. True, Nick. Everything's as I imagined it to be. Isn't it splendid? It is that kind of dullness that makes you a second-rate scientist. What's happening? Coming from within the wall. Something's in there. It's moving. Say hi to the weapon. Weapon. Then it really does exist. I didn't believe in it. What does this mean? Weapon. A monster created by the planet. They appear when the planet's in danger and destroy everything. That's what was stated in Professor Gast's report. I never saw that report. Where is it? Well, you're a kid. Here. Right here. You keep a lot of things to yourself. I wonder how Cloud and the others are. Hard to believe such a small piece of materia could destroy the planet. What the? Everyone alright? What's going on? Where am I? Don't leave me alone. Fred, you're here. I'm so glad. Tifa? Something is strange. Why is it dark all of a sudden? And where is everybody? Everybody's waiting. Cloud's in trouble. Please come. Help us. Over there. Right. Not sure I understand, but I'll go if you want me to. Oh, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, definitely in the remake. Hehehe. And remember... the black materia. Basically, Sephiroth's an illusion. Mr. President, I've got a bad feeling about this place. Yeah, no kidding. Maybe we should go back to our ship now. We need to prepare for the inspection anyway. Hey, where did you come from? Oh no. This place is going to get rough. Better leave things to me and get out of here while you still can. Leave things to you? I don't know what you mean. Well, it's pretty direct, dude. This is where the reunion is happening, where everything begins and ends. Cloud? I'm here to help you, Cloud. Time for Cloud to make one of the biggest mistakes. If he was smart, he would have taken out Hojo as soon as possible. Thanks, Red! Where's the black materia? Eva, Cloud! It's safe. I'm holding on to it. I'll take it from here. Give me the black materia. Eva, you can't hear my voice? Are you alright, Cloud? Here you go. I was a little apprehensive holding this thing. No, don't! Please, stop, Cloud! Thanks. Leave the rest to me. Come on, the black materia. Please wait, just a little longer. He's a good little puppet. Everyone, thanks for everything, and I'm sorry. Right? Sorry. Especially you, Tifa. Really sorry. You've been so good to me, I don't know what to say. Well, except for enabling. I never lived up to being Cloud. If maybe one day you'll meet the real Cloud. Ha ha ha, this is perfect. It means that my experiment was a complete success. What number were you, huh? Where is your tattoo? Professor Hojo, I don't have a number. You didn't give me one because you said I was a failed experiment. What the? You mean only a failure made it here? Professor, please give me a number. Please, Professor. Shut up, miserable failure. Who was that? He's a Sephiroth clone I created after the real Sephiroth died 5 years ago. Genova cells and Mako, with my knowledge and skills, have been combined with science and nature to bring him to life. Not wild about the failure part, but the Genova reunion theory has now been proven. You see, even if Genova's body is dismembered, it will eventually become one again. And that's what is meant by Genova's reunion. I've been waiting for the reunion to start. 5 years have passed, and now the clones have begun to return. I thought the clones would begin to gather at Midgar, where Genova is stored. But my predictions were not entirely correct. Genova itself began to move away from the Shinra building. And then here's where you defy gravity. But being the genius that I am, I soon figured it out. You see, it was all Sephiroth's doing. Sephiroth is not just content to diffuse his will into the lifestream, he wants to manipulate the clones himself. Yes, that was how I got started. I wondered where the clones were going, but I was never able to figure it out. Couldn't figure it out either. The one thing that I did know was that Sephiroth was at their final destination. I wasn't pursuing Sephiroth. Being summoned by Sephiroth. All the anger and hatred I bore him made it impossible for me to ever forget him. That and what he gave me. The ability to walk on ceilings. Sephiroth, I'm here, and I brought you the black materia. Show yourself to me. Where are you? Right behind you, dude. Ooh. All backwards. So, we finally meet again. Cutscene. Don't stand there. Did you see that? Did you see it? It's Sephiroth. So he is here. Playing the drums. This is perfect. Both Genova's reunion and Sephiroth's will. They won't be diffused into the live stream, but gathered here. Mwahaha! Yeah, in your live stream. Exactly. See, like, all these opportunities to just at least kill Hojo at a bare minimum. And they're all just standing around. Anyways, what are you so happy about, Professor? You know what this means, don't you? Cloud has the black materia. Sephiroth is going to summon Meteor. Every single person is going to die. Whatever I say now is too little too late. We must evacuate. I want you all to come with me. There's still much more I want to know. Like how to execute you. Just doesn't. Cloud, no! Stop! Please! Should never let him have the materia. It's almost as bad as Yuffie. Cloud! Oh my god, cutscene. Your first real chance to... And their friends are released. which, if I recall correctly, weren't they? Emerald and Ruby didn't exist in the original Japanese version. We got that. Well, at least he's got a sword. Dex sword. Or Angeal's sword, if we were going to go all the way back. Cloud! Cloud! I didn't know what to do. Always like that. You can relate to Yuffie about the materia and collecting, not knowing what to do. What's the matter? Poor kid. Yep, that's part of the reason she never stands up to Cloud. This is when she first saw him, when he, or after. Are you alright? Tifa? Tifa? I don't care. Say it however I want. I change it up even. Oh, Cloud. That's right, I'm Cloud. Is it really you, Cloud? I never thought I'd find you here. Yeah, it's been a while. What happened to you? You don't look well. Yeah, it's nothing. I'm okay. I just am swinging the sword around while I'm having a casual conversation. And there's a dog still barking at your ass. How long has it been? And somebody's playing with the lights. 5 years. What is it? It really has been a long time. Actually, it's been 7 years. See? That's the first part where she could have corrected him. But she just went along with it. You joined Soldier, but quit after the Sephiroth incident. And now you're a mercenary. You told me a lot about what happened after you left Nibelheim. But something was wrong. I felt there was something strange about the things you talked about. All the things you didn't know that you should, and other things you shouldn't know that you did. I wanted to make sure. But then I heard you were going far away. And I didn't want that. I didn't know what to do. So I thought I needed more time. And that's why I told you about the avalanche job. I wanted to be with you and watch you. So instead of any amount of confrontation or honesty or anything, yeah, like I want to keep an eye on you. And so I'm going to trick you, this and that, and I'm going to play along with your bullshit. Could have taken him to a freaking doctor, even. Anyway. Like, Cloud has a lot of flaws, but Tifa has a lot. Really, not a good friend. That's why Aerith seemed ruder to you, because she was being honest. Hey, yeah, Cloud, something about you is off. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, in comparison, it can appear rude, but, like if somebody's just going to let you live in your own delusional oddities, that's not a healthy thing. Ding! She leveled! Huh? Leveled, Barret. The glare. They got captured. Yeah, they're getting prepared for something bad. I'm hungry. Hey, why don't you ask? About him. Like an examination. Because I'm scared. Don't worry. I don't know what happened to Cloud. Guess I shouldn't tell you not to worry. None of them know if he's alright either. He's still alive, right? How long was I asleep? Let's see now. Must have been about 7 days. What about Sephiroth? You ain't over it yet? Remember that huge light in the northern cave? Since then, the crater's been surrounded by a huge barrier of light. Everyone knows Sephiroth sleeps in that big hole protected by the barrier. Can't do a damn thing about it. We just gotta wait until he wakes up. And on top of that, some huge monster called Weapons been on the rampage. Weapon? Remember that huge monster that was with Sephiroth at the bottom of the crater? Well, it's up here now. They say it has some legendary monster. They say it's some legendary monster from the past. Weapon is protecting Sephiroth? Don't know, but he's up here going around tearing stuff up. Well, it's because Weapon can't get to Sephiroth. Out on everything. Right now, Rufus fighting it. I hate to say it, but he's got guts. Should have been the ones to destroy it, but we ain't got no time. Time? Yeah, you got that, Materia. Hey, how about Meteor? Take a look outside. No, we have time. The time Materia. With slow. Haste. Oh, instead of Meteor, we have Comet. Yeah, good point. Good point. Yeah, that's normal. You look up into the sky and you see that, and that's fine. Do we have to give up? Don't know. All right, Hazzie, we are officially through all the ice stuff. Are you ready? I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. Yeah, you just get to chill. All right. Switching off. Tag team.
Okay, friends, I'm going to take a quick break and then we'll be ready to go. Yep, I am back, for real. Okay, we'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. Okay, friends, we're gonna start here soon. Real quick, I'm gonna look something up really quick. If anybody has Tifa, because I feel like after I watch, I'm just like, Tifa hasn't really been a great friend to Cloud. Like, I understand they're friends, but she's not a really good friend. I looked I looked it up about Tifa not being the best friend, and somebody said, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's been established the reason she doesn't say anything is because she's worried about his mental state and the fact that he knows so much details about Nibelheim when to her he was never there. She's seen him wandering around Midgard, literally a shell of himself, and took him in to find out what happened. I keep saying all these people say that she's a terrible person using him. I don't think she's using him. I do think she has a problem with not being open about what's happened, even though, like, when Cloud is not saying things that are truthful. And I understand it comes from a place of fear, but yeah, she's not like this brave uh friend or anything like that. She's just scared. But like, if you're friends, you have to be, I mean, to like bring it up. Somebody said, I feel like it stems from people misinterpreting her talking to Earth about Cloud not being there. But she is not manipulative, she's confused. Yeah, I don't think Tiff is manipulative whatsoever. I think she's just scared to bring up what's going on. Like, and I don't think confusion is a I don't feel like confusion is an excuse. I feel like if there's something serious going on with your friend, it's a mental health issue, you need to be open and honest about it, and you need to maybe seek the help of a doctor. Like, but I know who she's like coming from a place of fear, I guess. Okay, I'm closing this. Let's see. A lot of this looks like it's coming from the new game, though, that they're talking about. But the new game, old game, very similar, though. I think some people could benefit from just letting a relationship be messy. You are letting a relationship be messy by just experiencing the game that is the relationship. But I think it's fair to be able to say where the character does have flaws. I think there's nothing wrong with saying that. The character does have flaws. Like it's not a like Tifa's a flawed character, which is fine, but yeah, and Tifa is young, so that is another thing. The issue is that okay, I'm reading this off of a Reddit, folks. I just looked this up on Google and then saw a Reddit link, and so I'm just trying to look at opinions and what people are saying because I felt like I've never seen somebody point out how Tifa's kind of not the greatest friend. I'm not saying that like she's intentionally trying to be a bad friend or anything like that. I think that I think she's confused, she's young, and if maybe if she was like a stronger person, she would have brought this stuff up to Cloud. I'm not saying you can't let the character be the way she is. It's okay to have a flawed character, but I think also it's okay to look at a character and point out the flaw and why it's flawed. There's nothing wrong with it. Flawed character doesn't mean bad character. Issue is she knew when she met Cloud that something was very wrong with him. Nibelheim's story was just greater confirmation of what she already knew. A large part of the misunderstanding comes from the fact that Tifa should know exactly where Cloud has was the whole time, but doesn't, likely because the injuries and trauma of the whole thing. Both carrying around a half story, both frustrated. Okay. Yeah, like the person that had started the post was saying like people are saying like Tifa was using Cloud, but I don't see in any of the context where Tifa's been using Cloud. I don't think that's the case. Because like what does she get out of it? She doesn't really get anything out of it. Oh, somebody's saying it's probably because it's coming from like the shipping stuff that people like to do, but I'm just like eh because I don't necessarily I'm not necessarily shipping anyone. I just don't agree with like Tifa Tifa not saying anything to her friend. Like if that's my friend, I'm gonna say something. Like, hey, I don't remember it this way. I'd be open and honest, but Tifa's like very like not doing that. Nord passed the controller. Yes, Nord passed the controller. Yes. Right now I'm reading a Reddit because I'm like after watching that last segment where where Tifa's like just basically admitted like I was always like that, like where she wouldn't speak up. It's like I don't remember seeing anybody talk about this, and I don't remember that from the last time I played. And I'm just like, wow, Tifa's actually not like she's not being a good friend, but I think she's just like young, confused, not I wouldn't say confused, but more like scared. She doesn't speak up to say anything to Cloud. Whereas I had kind of perceived Aerith at one point. I was like, I don't remember Aerith being this rude, but I think it's because Aerith is not scared to to confront things, which is Tifa is, which, that's fine because both, like she's a flawed character, which is fine. Flawed character doesn't mean bad character, just like with Cloud. Cloud's got his issues. He's a flawed character as well. No, I don't think Tifa lied. I just don't think Tifa is confrontational. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a difference between lying and being confrontational. I don't think she's a liar. I think she's just non-confrontational. I also think that she thinks that maybe not doing something because she doesn't know what to do is what happens too. Is so some people, when they don't know what to do because they're scared, they clam up, and I think that's Tifa. So I don't think like, if you're a really good friend, you would bring up these like issues that your friend is having, and you would be honest, and there would be open communication. But Tifa isn't doing that because she's afraid to make it worse. And so I'm kind of was wondering if anybody had brought this up. And some people are, I guess, are saying that like Tifa's trying to manipulate Cloud or something like that, or use Cloud. And I'm like, yeah, but that's not happening in anything I've seen, because there isn't anything Tifa gains out of it. Tifa's just like a person who doesn't is not confrontational, which is fine. That's just her character trait. She's probably learning after what we just watched. Okay. That gives me a little bit of insight into it, though. I was kind of curious. Because I hadn't seen anybody talk about Tifa, what Tifa thought, like, or like if anybody had brought up like some of the character flaws with Tifa. I never see that talked about, so I was just kind of curious. But it's kind of a oof, right? When Sephiroth is like, I gotta thank you, Tifa. So Sephiroth is kind of like, because you're too scared of confrontation, this like helped me, like, to get the black materia. Basically, is what he's kind of saying, and that's why he was like, I gotta thank you, Tifa. Like, that's a big like, oof. That must have hurt Tifa, him saying that. But yeah, I guess Tifa did kind of lie because of the picture. Cloud wasn't in the picture, but I also think Tifa's memories aren't quite there. So I think her memories aren't 100%. Yeah, no problem. I thought Cloud would show up to save you all. Professor Hojo wanted to check up on Cloud too. I'm trying to drink tea too, so there might be some pausing while I do this. What are you going to do to Cloud? Sephiroth's alter ego. Meteor has been summoned. Essentially, it's all but over now. So there's no need for you now. No, maybe there is an important task for you. President, preparations for the public execution are complete. Execution? What's gonna get by executing us? What are you gonna get by executing us? Hang on, y'all. I've got a Spicy jumping up at me. Come here, Spicy. She's a jump jiving. Jump jiving Spicy. Yeah, I think I went to go look it up, and the people that do say something bad about Tifa Nord, they're not talking about how she's like not like she's like non-confrontational, and that actually kind of makes her a bad friend to Cloud, and it's just her character flaw. I think she's scared to speak up or whatever, but also I think her memory's not quite there, and also she's young. But having said that, like, I think it's okay to point out her character flaws. It's fine. A flawed character doesn't mean bad character. But there were people that were saying she was using Cloud. I'm like, I don't see that at all. I don't think she's using Cloud at all. Like, that means she would get something out of it. This is a lot to go through to get something out of it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it's Dale. Good to see you. How are you? Hi. Yeah, I mean, she did work for Avalanche, but yeah, I was talking because so we just got past the point where, like, when Sephiroth was like, said to Tifa, like, oh, and I have to thank you, Tifa, because Tifa didn't speak up or really tell Cloud or make Cloud aware of what was going on with him because he's got like all these mental health issues and whatever. And I'm like, well, you know, like, she's young. I think even her memory is not really great right now. And also, like, I think she's just one of those people that, like, when she's concerned about something happening, she clams up. And she doesn't necessarily want to say anything because she's scared she's going to make it worse. And so I think that's just a character flaw of hers that she has. I mean, yeah, it's not like your perfect friend material if you're not willing to confront your friend, but it is a character trait that people have, and I think that's what she's kind of dealing with. But I saw some people saying that Tifa is using Cloud, and I'm like, I don't see it. I don't understand why Tifa would be using Cloud. I just don't see why Tifa would be using Cloud, but I don't know. I'm okay if you want to spoil anything. I have seen this original FF7 played before. So my memory is like not entirely there, and I totally forgot about this portion that I'm talking about right now. Like, I don't even remember it happening. So like, some of it to me is like new because I don't remember it, because we played it back in 1997, 98. Well, I didn't play it. My partner, who I've been married to for 25 years, played it, and I watched him play it. And so some of the stuff I don't remember, and some of the stuff I do. So yeah. Yeah, spoilers won't bother me. So, I'm half like trying to remember what was happening in the game too, because a lot of it I don't remember a lot of it. You are to be executed for causing this situation. People are ignorant. They'll feel better as long as someone is punished. I take back what little praise I had for this damn jackass. Barrett. Yeah, Nord there in the chat is my partner. By the way. Barrett, for example, when you look at each of the characters, they exemplify specific character flaws. Barrett, for example, can't let go of the past mistakes he's made. That's true. But I like Barrett because Barrett's just kind of down to earth, and then like after he makes a mistake, he's just kind of... I remember Aerith being my favorite character when I was like really young and we were playing this game and you were playing this game, Nord. But Barrett is now my favorite character, and I think it's partly because he's older and he like wants a better world for Marlene, and I can like relate to that because now I have a kid, but when we first played this game, we didn't have a son, you know. So I couldn't relate. I didn't understand. I couldn't really relate to that. But now I'm just like, Barrett is the best. Just like I really like Barrett. Tifa's memory is the one thing we are supposed to not doubt, which is incredibly pivotal to her character and a reason I personally dislike the reception she has outside the OG game. That said, she's a fantastic character. I fully agree to respect the flawed character we see. I think flawed character doesn't necessarily equal like bad character. Sometimes it's, like when you have a perfect character, I feel like that could be a bad character if your character is completely perfect. So yeah. Barrett is a lot more mature in how he handles his character flaws. Yeah, I agree. I really like Barrett. He's kind of just more down to earth to me. So I know this game shows its age. I don't really love the way how they make Barrett talk, but otherwise beyond that, I think his character is great, and I can't wait when they finally get the third part of the new game out. I can't wait to play that game and see his character in that, because I've seen some videos and I've seen his character design, and he just looks so good in the new stuff. So I'm really excited to see. I think he's probably the most well done character that in the new game. Well, enjoy your last moments together. It'll tie your arm. I'll tie your arms now. What would happen if I go the other way? They don't care. I can't really do anything. Oh, hey, there's a save point. So we don't have have to have our hands untied in order to save. Okay, that's nice. I think the shipping of either Aerith or Tifa with Cloud is part of where people act as though these people do not have significant issues. That might be right, Nord. That might be right what it is. Like I said, I just saw a Reddit post where somebody was saying that people were acting like Tifa was trying to use Cloud. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't feel like Tifa's using Cloud. I don't see it. Yeah, Nick, I saw that too. It came undone for a second there, right? Is he pretending? I think Tifa was well thought out, but how the community responds is where I tend to take some issues. It gets all meta. Is everyone here? These are the ones who brought this madness into the world. Maybe just a bug, it could be. Yeah, I don't think that looks like Kate Sith in the audience at all. Right? It's just a very round looking person. The hell are these people? We will be broadcasting your miserable deaths live on national television. Scarlet, why a public execution in this day and age? With the chaos resulting from the meteor reports, we desperately need to rally public support. It's better that we punish somebody, anybody. You make me sick. Yeah, ha 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 ha. They'll never admit it, but everyone loves this stuff. That's my puppy talking into the mic. We'll start with this girl. Pay-per-view needs numbers. I would hope something like that wouldn't ever get popular, but... Hey, thanks for hanging out, Nick. It was good to talk to you. If you gotta do it, take me first. How he's walking is funny. Camera, this way. Make sure you get this. The audience just eats up tearful goodbyes. Scarlet, gee. What are you doing? This is my special gas chamber. Take your time and enjoy a slow, painful death. Wow. This Scarlet lady is not a nice person at all. Why is she calling Tifa a stuck-up biatch? What? How is Tifa stuck up? I don't understand. Or a biatch. I don't get it. Scarlet's just not a nice person, I guess. Well now, the show's about to begin. Kya ha ha. She does a lot of executions if she has a special gas chamber. Yeah, actually, that's a good point, Nord. I think they're just setting up their fight later. Emergency. Weapons approaching. Attention all. Military personnel, take your positions. Oh no. It's weapon. Run! Hey, all of you. Damn, why now? How does it feel now, Scarlet? So you didn't run? I'm impressed. How do I feel right now? Nog! Huh? Sleeping gas. It's Kate Sith! We had no idea. Hey now. Oh, dang. Kate Sith doesn't have anything equipped. Well, I like Barrett's new weapon. I'm here to help. Why you? Ain't you part of Shinra? Let's just say I'm against capital punishment. Besides, I hate this broad. Come on, we gotta help Tifa. I'll keep watch at the entrance. Let me make sure there's nothing on the Scarlet Lady. Fools, I've already pushed the switch. Okay, where is... Over here, okay. Go this way. Can I get through that? Okay. It won't open. What's going on over here? It's Rufus. Those are some big monitors, yeah. It's weapon. There's been so many attacks lately. Can we handle it? I believe so. Your orders? No need to ask. We'll give it a shot from our big cannon. Oh boy, big cannon coming up. If I... No worries, Dale, no worries. My biggest problem is that Tifa and Cloud weren't childhood friends. She did nothing to make him feel welcome from what we see and never stepped in to prevent the other kids from bullying him. And they had a... Yeah, no, she never did. That's true. She never really even talked to him, from what I understand. They had a couple of moments together, but nothing major. Mostly just Cloud waiting to feel validated in the only way he thought would work. But that sets the story for them to grow closer together, which is great to see develop. Yes, I agree with that. Open cannon doors. Activate cannon. Target weapon. Oh my goodness. That aspect's what makes Cloud begging Hojo for a number as one of his failed experiments even more heartbreaking. Yeah, it really does. Preparations complete. I think I remember seeing this this cannon earlier and I was like, what's that? The cannon. Fire! Big boom. Big bada boom. Scarlet can do no wrong. Team Kahaha for life. Oh my gosh, you wrong for that. You're wrong for that. Did we get him? I feel like we're shooting Godzilla or something. That's what it feels like to me. Seems so. Weapon approaching. It's heading right towards us. This feels like a kaiju movie. It can't be. We hit it dead on. How about the cannon? I'm glad for flat screen monitors. Yeah. It'll take time to reload. Then use regular firepower in the meantime. CRT monitor. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir. Open all artillery doors. Target weapon. Don't let it land. This is Godzilla-like. Oh my gosh. The kaiju is a-comin'. Unleash the weapon. Speed 70 knots. Do you want to see this? Our son's watching this for the first time. Even the music reminds me of something from Godzilla. Yes. Barrett, help! Hold your breath. Hold on as long as you can. You know, you've been to Taco Bell before. I love Taco Bell and I dog on it so much. Come on, I can't hold on forever. Crap. Fools, I've already pushed a switch. Okay, how am I supposed to get in there? Sorry, Tiff, it's gonna take a minute. Can you hold her breath for a while? The gas room is probably locked from a different room. We gotta go with a different plan. Let's get out of this room first. Tifa, I'll help you, I promise. No, they locked this too. Fools! Now you can't save the girl. Yeah, ha ha ha. God damn it. Okay, time for plan B. Let's run to the airport. Why the airport? Ain't leaving Tifa here. Trust me. We gotta take a chance. Are you sure? Oh gosh. Maybe I should be equipping Kate Sith with all this stuff because he doesn't have anything on. Okay. Let's take me in. Is that a reporter? Is that Yuffie? Kind of looks like Yuffie to me. Oh, it's Yuffie. Is she pretending to be a reporter? Oh, I'm back here. Sorry, I'm like staring at Yuffie. Like, I'm way back there. I'm like, why is Yuffie here? Like, got his fighting face on. Yeah. I love Yuffie. Although she's not my main party. So the main party that I have been going with, I'm probably going to end with, is Barrett, Cloud, and Sid. But I think if I redid this, it would. Maybe I would do it with Yuffie. I'm not sure. Yuffie! I know you're in a hurry, but please, if I could have a word. Yuffie. Shut up, I'm in a hurry. I went to Wutai and I did the things I needed to do in Wutai, but we haven't done the Yuffie stuff yet. The pagoda stuff where you have to do all the fighting. I haven't done that yet. I'm planning on going back and doing that at some point. But I'm not trying to max out all the characters' levels or anything like that, but that's just because I'm trying to mostly just see the story. Don't make so much noise. It's me, Yuffie. The hell you doing here? Really does feel like kaiju stuff happening. Oh my gosh. I'll explain later. Now we gotta get to the airport. Okay. I don't know where I'm going, except for towards the camera. Is that a, bro? I don't want to. I think I might have a shirt if I need it. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, there's a box. Is this part of the... Okay, it's the elevator. Okay. Yeah, I remember this now. We were here a little while ago. Okay, a long while ago. Do I have... I guess I don't have cure. Okay. Nord actually did all of the snowy area for me, which is why, like, I don't know what the setup is right now. Because I don't like that area whatsoever. I don't enjoy the mini games there. I don't enjoy the, like, maze-like feeling there. Like, that is, like, not... honestly, if I didn't have Nord's help, it's probably the area where I would, like, stop playing the game. Yo, you sure this is the right way? It's a dead end. Oh, did I make a wrong turn? You damn cat, what the hell are we doing? We're going to do now. They all been coming soon. Yo, better watch my back till the end, partner. Yes, we sold an all. Yes, we did. The Great Glacier can be so annoying. Yes, I don't like it. That is where I would quit the game, honestly, if Nord wasn't here to back me up for it. Move your feet and arms when you use your head. Then use your head to get out of the chair. Okay. Okay, how do I use my feet, though? Okay. So switch and then okay as left arm. I don't like these controls. Okay. So right arm. Left arm. Cancel. And then menu. Do I have to do it twice each, Nord? Okay, okay. Okay, so switch, okay. And then cancel. And then head. There we go. And then... Ooh, I don't know. Arm. Or right arm, left arm. Legs is cancel. Okay, well, we already got it. So how do I get it picked up? Do I have to use, like, an arm to pick it up? Or my feet? Feet, probably? Okay. So... okay, so... Oh, maybe the feet and arm together? Okay, and... Okay, so let's do head first. Okay, now we're sitting back in. Okay, now legs, which is cancel. And arm. E. There. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay. Okay, so maybe okay. Okay, so I can do this. I don't know why I'm having so many problems with it. Okay. So left arm is okay and cancel legs, and head is this. Do I have to let go of one of the buttons maybe? So let go of okay. I cannot get my head to move. Try different patterns. Okay, so let's... So when I press this, it picks it up. And then head is not doing anything. So maybe I could do head first and then this? Nope. Maybe head and then that? Hmm. Oh my gosh, why is this so hard? Why is this so hard? I'm trying to use my feet to get the key up to my head so I can grab it with my mouth. Because I think if I press like arm, I can't really do anything because my arms are tied down. So I have to use my head, but my head's not doing anything. Let's see. Okay. Head. Legs. I can't do them at the same time. Let's see. If they do them at the same time, if I can do them at the same time, it might be okay. Let's see. Up, there we go. Like, okay. I started just button smashing and it worked. Woo! Did we not pick it up? Like, where's the key now? Do I have to put it over here, or the key must be in my mouth, so do I have to hit the head and the arm? like, let's see. Head and arm? There we go, there we go. Okay, and then head and a left arm. There we go, there we go. Which button stops the gas? I don't know. Is that not it? Is this the button? Won't open. Uh-oh. It really is like Godzilla. Like, it really is. Like, come on, has a laser beam coming out of his throat, like Godzilla. Well, they may have just blown off his head. Yep, they did. Oh, bye. What did you do? Hey, open it. First you lock me in this weird place, and now you're telling me to come out? Make up your mind. I don't know where I'm going. Okay. Guess I'm going down? Ah! Oh my gosh. I thought I killed myself. I have not done a slap fight. I know slap fight is coming up, but I don't know where it's done or anything. I just remember them slapping each other. I'm scared I'm going to fall off this thing. Do you happen to know what buttons I'm going to have to slap this lady with? I think she's going to beat me because I don't usually do well in these like mini games. Our little game of hide and seek ends here. The execution may have been unsuccessful, but your death by falling and crashing into the water below might still be pretty exciting. Rude. Stuck up to the end. Quit slapping me, you old biatch. Take her away. Now it's time to pay up. Calm down or I'll drop you. Circle is B, Nord. I already know that. So when you say circle, I already know what you're saying. And it wasn't B. It was actually what X is on PlayStation is A on Xbox. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Run. Run to the end of the cannon. Barret! Run, Tifa! I thought I missed it. I was a little concerned. Glad this is not me, IRL, because I would have not been able to do that. It would have been like, I'm going to fall into the water. End credits roll after missing the rope. Yeah. You okay? My cheeks hurt a bit. Oh, we just had a slap fight. Forget it. What's all this about? Well, I'll catch the details later. In any case, the airship Highwind is now yours. Yuffie, are you okay? Haha, Ark. What are you doing? I'm glad you're safe. What are you doing? I'm going to stay up here a little longer. What are you doing, you goofball? I get sick on ships either in the air or... Oh! He's got, like, probably worse motion sickness than I do. Like, I don't think I would get sick in the air, but I do get sick on actual boats. Is there anything here? Okay, let's go down below first. My hands are full, so I'll excuse myself here. Fly airship. Sure. Okay to move ahead. Cancel to land. Menu to call the bridge. I can't remember the directional up. I'm not gonna remember all this. Like, so things have to come to this. When you want to take off, just tell the pilot on the bridge. What's in here? I'm bored. I want to ride a chocobo. Oh, this is my chocobo stables? Go over here. Damn it, why didn't you tell me you could fly an airship? I thought Tifa was gone for good. Sorry, but I had to do something to trick the enemy. Come on, everyone is waiting. Everyone's here? Hey, Sid. Welcome to my airship, the High Wind. What's wrong? You should be more excited than that. Sid. Yeah. Not enough crew. Yeah, we're missing Vincent and Cloud, I know. Because we haven't picked up Vincent yet. Well, it takes all kinds. Tifa, I'll give you info on Shinra. Ask me if there's anything you don't understand. All we have to do is just pilot. They don't have to talk to us. Hey you, what the hell you doing? What's that sad face for? Pilot and training level 3. Yeah, don't talk to me right now. Do you think we aren't strong enough without Cloud? Do you think we can't save the planet alone? Meteor is coming and Weapon is on the rampage. At a time like this, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, preach my brother, I feel ya. No idea at all. Get a hold of yourself, Tifa. Come on, let's think about this. No way we can get off this train we're on. If only Cloud was here, everything would be fine. Cloud would stand that cocky little way he did and tell us what to do. He'd say, everything's under control, Tifa. Tifa, when you become such a wimp. I'm sorry, Barrett. I'm depressed. I'm so depressed, I'm surprised at myself. And Tifa, the reason why we all thought it was Cloud was because... I know. That's why I want to make sure. That's why I have to see him again. Nothing here. Okay. What? Does Cloud always gotta be around? We did fine without him. Okay. And also, let's go see what's over here really quick. Oh, I guess I can't. There's nothing to go up there. Okay, now we're going into the operation. Go speak to Captain Sid. Wait, I had. Okay, let's go talk to Sid again. Once you know I didn't dislike him. I gotta admit, he was a strange dude. Just when you thought he was cool. He'd do some damn fool thing. Then when you thought he was smart, he'd show how stupid he was. Everything about him, from his movements to his speech, were kind of odd. Knowing what I do now, I can see why he was that way. Well, as long as you stay alive, you just might see him again someday, so cheer up, sis. I'll be able to see him someday. If we can find out where he is, the high wind will get us there in no time. Maybe. Cloud is still stuck deep in the North Crater, where the ground cracked and swallowed him up. Buried in the depths of the underground. Deep within the earth. Are you talking about the live stream? The live stream sometimes gushes out from cracks in the ocean floor to the surface. I heard about such a place. Maybe, just maybe, clouds. We can find out where he is. Okay. Let's see if I can take over the ship. Oh, he's just telling me how to do it. Okay. I already did that. Okay, let's go through here. Nope, but this is the same thing. I thought I was going to be able to drive this ship. Okay. Nope. I wonder if maybe it, like they said, go talk to Sid. Maybe I need to go talk to Sid some more. I don't know. I already talked to Sid, so I thought we'd be good. No. Let's see. Yeah, he's saying the same thing. I've got to show this moron how to land the ship. Don't worry, it'll be done in a minute. No matter what your goals, you've got to be prepared. Go to the operation room and get ready. Okay, now I can go to the operation room. Okay. Thank you for a job well done. Okay, now I can get my party. Okay. Well, we definitely want Barrett. We'll take Sid. Yeah, you want to do her gear, Nord. I don't really feel like trying to equip everything. Well, she's got a bunch of different... I guess maybe I should have like leveled her, but I wasn't planning on keeping her in my party. I don't know how long we'll be with her. Okay, Nord's gonna go through her gear, make sure I have everything on. I don't know if I need to equip Sid with some stuff too. Yeah, Sid doesn't have any materia, so yeah, because yeah, we did take him out. Okay, yeah, yeah. If you could deal with the equipment, because I don't enjoy doing that, that would be great.
Got to nerf the inventory spot. What's your controller doing? Okay. That was not me. That was odd. Thanks, game. Yeah, I think it did. Yeah. Need to go with the wizard bracelet so that we can just have some. And we will be going with what? So, are you going to want to do Yuffie stuff now? Oh, actually, yeah, maybe you should do that one first. So go and do Vincent. Okay. Alright, let me finish equipping everything. That all looks... Hey! Ideal. Typically, under normal circumstances, we switch off a fair amount and or do a lot of co-op together, but I'm awaiting a surgery right now that I'll be getting on Monday, so I'm down and out a little bit. And so I'm here when I can be, and after I recover from surgery, hopefully I'll be back up to something normal. Alright, let's go ahead and do material. So basically what we had on them was just stuff that we were making sure to level up, and that they had enough of various things, which it looks like is covered with Pippa and Barrett both. And then, and then we'll do Sid as well. And this is a new Ifrit, isn't it? Because yeah, you just maxed out Ifrit. Alright, cool. Maxed Ifrit is nice, yeah. I agree. Okay, but let's go ahead and be throwing those up in here. That log had a baby. Get the reference, good job. If you don't, well... yes, listen to Yoda sing your heart out. Alright. You've got a lot of... Dude, you have a lot of all, with a number of them actually mastered, so that's nice. But we don't need them mastered in order to get the effect, so that's good. We will combine it with a mastered restore, though. And then... we can't do a counter attack because we don't have any connected material on the weapon, but we could still do all the other stuff. Fine. So let's go ahead and just give him an MP turbo. Added cut we could do when with... does he have any... oh, enemy skill. We need to have an enemy skill. So whenever we do that, you'll get the added cut. That should be good. Everything else there seems okay. And then we'll just kind of be plugging stuff in that we want to level up. Let's go with the fire. Let's do it with just one of the other alls. Yep, here's one that's not mastered. MP plus. And I guess we could be leveling a seal for the heck of it. MP absorb. Yeah. So what do you want to pair it with? Do you have an idea, or do you want me to just figure something out? Maybe whenever you get a counterattack? I'm not even sure if that one will work, but, you know, might as well. Let's have the steel going. It doesn't? Okay, good. Thanks. Anything else that really needed to be leveled? These are all our little baby ones that we put down here. Let's just continue to level the long range, because it'll be good for when we need to throw it on Barrett when he has a chainsaw like that again. And, keep working on the manipulate. We use it a couple of times. Well, I did, but yeah, if you haven't, that's fine. Alright. Switching off. Tag team!
Okay, where do I go for driving the ship? Yeah, it was in Nibelheim for Vincent, right? In that mansion. Okay. Wrong place. I think it's funny that Yuffie gets motion sickness on the ship. Okay, you just signal when you're ready to fly full speed. And now familiar voice. Now time. And now for something completely not different. Okay, you just signaled when you're ready to fly full speed. I'm ready. Okay. Oh, they're gonna have me drive it. Okay. That's how you... Okay. I hit the wrong buttons. I'm just hitting buttons. Okay, and then... I could go up and down, but how do you go forward? I have to go read the freaking... That's how you... Okay, so that's how you put on the map. Let me go read the thing again. I've already forgotten the freaking controls. Move ahead is okay. Okay. Land... Okay, okay. So we gotta hit okay to go forward. A Monty Python reference in the year of our Lord 2025. Yes. O or B, depending. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, now I gotta figure out where I'm going because I don't remember the other. It's, I think it's west. Wow, I'm not used to flying this. This is like not used to flying this. Is it over? Where was it? Is it up here? Right here? Nope, that's Barrett's place. That's not it. Not the E. I am so not used to flying this damn thing. This is hard to fly, actually. Okay. Is it up here? Right here. And I gotta fucking get off the damn plane. I just... Okay. Over here. Okay, right here. There we go. Okay. The clunk is the charm. Little bit of jank. A little bit of jank too. The Ministry of Silly. I don't know what I'm doing in that plane. Is that normal? Like, like, is that normal, Nord? You're smiling. It's like, I don't know what I'm doing in that plane. You don't remember? Because it goes like really fast and it's just like, okay. But, can't remember if it was upstairs. I think was it in the library that I need to go to? Okay. It's nice to come back here and just be able to kill them very easily. Oh, we're picking up Vincent. We're hoping to pick up Vincent. Until we altered him and put him to sleep in the basement. This is merely a game I thought of. It is not necessary for you to participate. Oh, this was the didn't we already do this? I don't know if we did this. Okay. Move the dial on the safe carefully but quickly. You have 20 seconds. Whoa. I don't want to do I have 20 seconds. Okay. You have 20 seconds. You cannot go past the numbers while turning the 4 hints of the numbers are. I'm already in this. Do I gotta do it right now? No, you don't. Okay. Oh, you think I should build up my limit breaks if we're doing this? Oh, okay, for the boss. Oh, okay. You don't think we'll be okay without our limit breaks being built up? Okay, I'll go out. How do I get out? I cannot get out. No. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna be just getting into fights, I guess, to build up limit breaks. Isn't that gonna take a while since these are so low level now? Well, you made it sound like I should. Because you were saying, like, it made it sound like the boss is really hard the way you said that. I mean, I have summons. Not enough. Okay. Nord's, like, getting me all antsy about this because he's like, has this. Oh, I think it was Sid has it. Okay. Oh. There we go. Okay. All right, all right. I don't know if I can do this in 20 seconds, and I don't even remember what the numbers are. Okay. And I can't mess up. I don't know if I can do it. If you mess it up, maybe I should go save first. You can just, do I need to save? Like, if you probably should save. Okay, so what was it that we got the numbers were? I'm writing it down to make sure I do it right. Okay, right 36. Left 10. 59. I think we'll be okay without raising our limit breaks, but I am going out to just like save really quick. Just go out here really quick just to save. Oh, Sid, you're so funny. That's not funny. Don't hit your friends. Okay, here we go. I don't know if I can do this. Okay, so, right? 36. I got to do... Okay. If I get it wrong, then I can just... Open the safe. Don't open it. Open the safe. As soon as I open it, does time start? Like 20 seconds is not a lot. Okay. Okay, so how do I... Okay, I see. I didn't know what it would look like. Then what? Do I enter? Oh, that was... I have to do it way faster. Okay. Ah, yeah, you do it. I don't know if I can do this fast enough. I don't trust myself to like go all the way to it, because if you go over it, that's done. Okay, it's right. Sorry. 30. Okay, it's right. Sorry, 36, and then left 10, and then right 59, and then right 97. Yeah, you went over. Okay, try again. Okay, right 36. Left 10. Oh my god. Let's try again. Okay. Right 36. Left 10.
You saw that.
I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. Like, right 36. Left 10. Right 59. And then right 97. Hey, puppy dog. Fail. What? Maybe we're not supposed to hit okay? Oh. And then left 10. Oh, I think you went over. And then right 59. Right 97. There we go. Jeez Louise. The increment of 1 is brutal. Yeah, really. Oh, it is the fight directly after. Okay, so summons probably. Shiva. What you got, Tifa? Alexander? Yo, Alex! I'm making a house call. Keep. We're just gonna summon everything. What's you? I might have a Bahamut on here. No, I don't have a Bahamut. I don't know who has Bahamut. Maybe we don't have Bahamut equipped? Maybe Cloud has Bahamut? I'm gonna go with Titan because I don't. Bahamut, there we go. Pujata's on here too. Neo Bahamut would be good, yeah. Let's just heal ourselves in case we need it. I don't know if this is going to take him out. We're getting low on MP. We get a whole movie for Neo Bahamut. A whole movie. I love it. I can never get tired of this, to be honest. Ah, that's how you kill it. Woot woot. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for GG's. No kill like the overkill. That's my favorite kind of kill, to be honest. And there's material. Odin? I've never seen Odin. What does Odin look like? Is it another movie? It's another movie? Sweet. Like, who are we gonna equip that on? Trying to decide. Does he have something not that important? He kind of needs it. Yeah, I'm gonna put down Seal. Gonna put in Odin. I'm kind of addicted to the summons, honestly. I think the summons are like the best. Kissed by a Rose goes away. Oh, because I got rid of Seal. Gotcha. I don't remember what Kissed by a Rose does. Oh, no, I forgot to pick up the key. Oh, that's right. The library. Key library. I was just like, I got what I want. Bye, bitches. Like, I'm out of here. Yeah, who needs Vincent? I like totally. I was like, I got Odin. I don't care about nothing else. Like. These are my favorite because they fall off the chain. These are my favorite enemies. I haven't found any enemies that are as cool as those Fabio looking like blade guys that fall off the chain. They're funny. Pole dancing Fabios. On the first visit, Aerith can completely lock down that fight, which makes it so much more appropriate. I had no idea. I'm at a point. Is it with her limit breaks? Okay, okay. Entering Broody Teenland? It's Vincent Broody. I don't remember. I just remember him being like a vampire. All the goths back in our day liked Vincent. Oh, with the music? Gotcha. Not here. That was your key back in the day. I think we're in the wrong part. So it must be in here. Aha. Aha. Let me look around the room, make sure there's nothing that I can't pick up. Well, I hadn't seen this enemy before, so. What the heck? He's like a zombie? Kind of reminds me of how the ghouls in Fallout. I don't know how to use this. Kind of reminds me of the ghouls in Fallout with how this creature moves. Yeah, he gave me a heal. Sweet. Oh, this is a weird creature. I'm kind of glad we got to see this. It's interesting. Yeah, satellite beam it. Like in real life, I'd be like, it's gotta go. Like as bad as spiders. That's how I would deal with it, honestly, in real life. Yeah, calling a satellite. This is how I would deal with spiders, too. Satellite beam. Oh. To wake me from the nightmare. Especially wolf spiders. Ah, I don't like them. Who is it? I don't know you. You must leave. That's not how this works. Have you never seen What We Do in the Shadows? We got a film crew and stuff here, Vincent. You were having a nightmare. The air's pretty heavy here. How can you sleep in a place like this? A nightmare? My long sleep has given me time to atone. What's he talking about? Goth stuff. I have nothing to say to strangers. Get out. This mansion is the beginning of your nightmare. That's for sure. You know something? Talk about Sephiroth. Just like you said, this mansion is the start of a nightmare. No, not a dream, it's reality. Sephiroth has lost his mind. He found the secrets hidden in his mansion. Sephiroth? No Sephiroth? No Sephiroth? Okay, show off. He's all like flipping in the air. You start first. There's a third-person shooter game with Vincent? Really? What is it called? I'd never heard of it. know Sephiroth. You know, it's the meme. It's the Spider-Man meme. That's how it was. So Sephiroth knows he was created 5 years ago, and about the Genova project. He was missing, but has just recently appeared. Dirge of Severus? Is it by Square Enix or? Wow, Nora's just informing me that apparently there's like a third person. Is it you said shooter game? Yep. With Vincent. So is Vincent like the main character?
Yep.
Oh, okay. It's canon to AC. Okay, I had no idea. Wow. I just learned about Crisis. I think it was Crisis Core. I just learned about that one, and I was like, "Wow!" I had more information. Maybe a game I need to play in the future. He has taken many lives and is seeking the Promised Land. It's one of the most divisive titles in the compilation. Oh, really? Now it's your turn. Sorry, I cannot speak. Good. I'm not in the mood to hear long stories. Let's get the hell out of here, said the old man. Hearing your stories is yet another sin for me. More nightmares shall come to me now than I previously had. Now please leave. What? Did I answer wrong? Okay. Is he in? Okay, I'm doing it again because you... Who are you? Am I gonna annoy him then have not him not? As I'm scared I'm gonna answer wrong. I'm scared I'm gonna answer wrong and then he's never gonna talk to us. At least tell us your name. I was with Shinra Manufacturing and Administrative Research, also known as the Turks. Yeah, Sid does do the pure facts. He's just straight up. Okay, now we got him. Good. Vincent. The Turks? Formerly of the Turks. I have no affiliation with Shinra now. And you? Tifa, formerly of the Avalanche. Ex-Avalanche. Then you wouldn't know Lucretia. Who? Lucretia. The woman who gave birth to Sephiroth. Gave birth? Isn't Genova Sephiroth's mother? That isn't completely wrong, but just a theory. He was born from a beautiful lady. That lady was Lucretia. He was an assistant to Professor Gast of the Genova Project. Beautiful Lucretia. X, formerly of the Twitter. Yep. A human... That's funny. A human... I still call it Twitter. A human experiment? There was no way to cancel the experiment. I couldn't stop her. That was my sin. I let the one I loved, the one I respected most, face the worst. You shouldn't sleep just because of that. Sleep? Yeah, okay, bye, Vincent. Thanks for the info. Wait! If I go with you... We had to actually leave to get him to, like, come... This was, like, with Yuffie, too. It's like, like, what the heck? If I go with you, will I meet Hojo? Have someone sleeping, you loser. I don't know, but we're going after Hojo and Sephiroth, so we might. Freshia. What am I doing? Alright, I've decided to go with you. Hey, hold on, Sleepy. You're pretty damn pushy. Being a former Turk, I may be of help. Alright, I understand. Vincent, sweet. He's 54. I kind of... When I did get an achievement. Should I have Vincent over Tifa? Since Tifa's like... Oh, I can't remove Tifa. Oh. She's just so low level. Yeah, I'm gonna go do Yuffie stuff now. It's time to go to the pagoda of Wutai and fight our way through the... I think you have to fight like through the levels. I think. I don't really remember. Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping to get the Fabio looking blade for legs guy that is on a chain. The only thing is he's off the chain. The thing is we hit so hard now. There's not enough time to see him fall off the chain like when we first came here. So unfortunately, I don't get to see him fall off the chain because that's the best part. I don't know if Nick's here, but Nick, oh, we got it. We got it. Nick, I don't know if you're here, but this is the character that I was telling you about where he actually falls off the chain and it just looks funny, but I kill him too fast now. So it doesn't like you don't get to see the enemy fall off that chain. Oh yeah, that's right. Nick did go to bed. That's my memory. I'm telling you, my short-term memories, and he's pulling a Vincent. Nick pulled a Vincent. I'm going back to bed. Now you need to leave. Okay, let's go to our plane. Or I guess it's not really a plane. What we had before was plane. This one's an airship. That's true. Yeah, the plane I had before couldn't fly. That's true. I'm trying to remember what the buttons were. Okay, get in. Go to Wutai. Wutai or bust. Ooh, right here. Just an airship sounds so dejected. It's not a broken plane. I guess that's true. What we had before, I was thinking about what we had before was actually the broken plane. Like, but it did sound stupid airship. Like, stupid air. And save again. Do you happen to know, Dale, what the PHS, you know, for the phone, what it stands for? Because I've been calling it phone home suckers. That's because I don't know what it stands for. Sure you want to see it. Them birds got wings. Okay, we gotta call Yuffie. Oh yeah, before I do that. Yeah, you want to do it? Do you want me to get up, or can you do it from over there, Nord? Sid has the most materia is the only reason why I was thinking Barrett, but I don't really want to remove Barrett. But Sid has like the most materia on him. It's ridiculous. It's the party Hensei system. Oh, okay. I was calling it phone home suckers. I like mine more. For most general use, it's the personal handheld handphone system. Oh, okay. I still think phone home suckers. That's the way to go. 'Cause I don't think I don't remember if I saw that in the game at all. I just saw PHS and it was like, oh, you're supposed to do this. Okay. Sorry, Nord, I'm gonna be out of the game really quick because Autobot decides that. Sorry. Here you go. The Automod is not a friend. I don't know what Automod did. Handheld. That it's so offensive. You said handheld. No, it's probably the suckers. I guess I don't know. How dare I try to be agreeable? I'm the one saying phone home suckers. Damn it, Automod. I hadn't seen Automod work in like a long time, and then like recently when like I think a week ago it started kicking in. It starts auto-modding randomly, I feel like, on the stupidest crap too. Is there a way to organize materia without having to organize it yourself? I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't ever seen... I think you have to organize it yourself. I haven't figured anything else out. Yes, there's an arrange button? What's arrange? Customize battle throw type mostly snow. Oh, that arrange. Okay. Make the cursor go click on the word arrange on the materia menu. Well, crap. I've been doing it the hard way the entire time. Yeah, I don't see an arrange. Maybe go back. See. Yeah, I don't know. And then click materia. And click into the character? Left armor materia slots. Oh. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. I don't think I ever once noticed that. Exchange will let you swap between all party members as well. We're gonna probably need an MP plus if we're gonna have all these summons. I could see her being very happy. We're like, okay, Yuffie, you're gonna do your pagoda stuff, but we're gonna load you up in materia. Please do not steal it, but we are giving you all this materia. And then Yuffie's gonna be like, hell yeah! Love materia! Materia! She's a materia girl in a materia world. I'll be honest, I never use the enemy skill, but if I have to, I will. I just never really use it. Okay, yeah. Tent's right there. I will make a quick save. Okay, pagoda time. I don't know or remember anything about how this goes other than I know Yuffie's gonna be doing all the battles. I guess for each level of the pagoda. I don't, how many levels are there? Talk to. Oh, Miss Yuffie, will you be climbing the pagoda today? Yeah. Then I, Sacred Gorky, will be your... Gorky is a funny name. Will be your opponent on the first floor. Yo, they call me Shake. I'll be watching you fight with Gorky. Shake? Like in Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Oh my gosh. I don't think that was the reference, but that's what I get from it. Give me a second, y'all. I need to get up really quick and take a quick bio break and get a shake. Yeah, I'm gonna get a shake. Like, I wish. Shake sounds good. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay. Do it. Let's do it. Okay. I'll be watching you fight with Gorky. Then begin. Power change. He has to change into a totally different thing. Right, Ifrit, I guess? I don't know what this dude... I'm scared of, like, accidentally healing him. Because I don't know what his... Like, maybe he's fire, and this is gonna heal him. Nope, good. It didn't hit him very hard, though. What else you got? I haven't seen Odin yet. Sorry, we just got Odin. I gotta see it. I'm just like, all the summons, please. Whoa, this is a cool one. This is a movie. It has 2 possible animations. Oh, really? Wow. Okay. That did it. Odin's cool as heck. Oh my gosh. The movie is freaking amazing. Here I am, Miss Yuffie. Of course. I thought you were just a girl, but you handled that pretty good. It's called summons. Let's see how you do on the next one. Let's see how much mana I just have a little bit of mana has gone away. I think we're good on mana for right now. Maybe we want to get a little bit lower. Can you leave in the middle of this to go like rest? Or you have to do each floor and stay in? Do you know, Nord? Third one, take a break and put on special item. Okay. This is why Wu-Tai needs materia, old man. Yeah. Good point. Good point. You're not wrong. Who's next? Are you blind? I'm right here. It sounds like Shake from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, because that's how Shake would be. Are you? I can hear Shake just being like, "Are you stupid?" I said I'm right here. Okay. What? I gotta fight a punk? That's Shake. That's Shake. Shake is a punk. Are you sure this isn't an Aqua Teen Hunger Force reference? Like, come on. Pet punk. I'm more of an adult than some bimbo girl. Ooh, those are throwdown words. What did you say? Those are throwdown words. Oh my gosh. See what I mean? That kind of anger is what makes you so immature. Don't pat yourself on the back until you beat me. Now watch. About the only thing you do really good is breathe. This is Shake from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, Nord. This is Shake. and it's like Shake talking to Meatwad is what it feels like. Are you sure you want to fight? Stop yapping. It was at that moment that the kid signed his own death warrant. Yeah, stop yapping. So someone finally got past Gorky. I guess it's Chekhov's turn. Here I go, brat. Speed change. Let's do Ifrit. It's a penguin. All that talk, and the kid is a penguin. Probably like a scary penguin. I don't know. Counterattack, nice. Oop, didn't mean to do that. How about some Alexander? Yeah, this Ifrit didn't hit very hard, so it does make me think that this is the leveling Ifrit, so we didn't get the full level Ifrit. That's fine. I'll just like try to skip the Ifrit. I was thinking that maybe Ifrit didn't hit so hard last time because maybe he was like, the other one had fire resistance or something, yeah. Don't be a penguin, Shake. I do have a turbo ether, so... so you can fight a bit. Of course. Oh ho ho, it's been a while since I felt pain. Okay. Chekhov wants some pain. Summons don't really get stronger when leveled, to be fair. Okay. You were saying the third one I should... Okay, let's go to accessories. I'm gonna go to gem ring. Okay. Nope. The effort was not low like we thought it was. So yeah. Dale was saying summons don't really get stronger when leveled, to be fair. What was I about to do? Oh yeah. Item. I was looking for turbo ether because it would. I thought it would fill it up more. Okay. Fill it up, baby. Okay. Did I go save? Okay. I'm like, I don't know if... So even Shake's been defeated. It's been a while since you had to fight, eh, Chekhov? Unfortunately, this is as far as it goes, Staniv. You watch over there. That ain't going to happen. I'll teach you about the strength of youth. Keep mouthing off like that, little girl, and you're going to get burned. I got insurance. Let's get this over, you old geese. These are funny. Oh, let's get this over. Let's get it over, you old geese. Yo, yeah, Yuffie is me again. What's all the material and talks shit? That's true. That's very similar to me. Ho ho ho! What do you expect from a child barely out of diapers? First, Chekhov will keep you company. Was that not the right answer? There we go. Magic change. Magic change. Did I gotta look on the ground for it? What's it? What's the deal? With airline food. What's the deal with airline food? Where's his gun at? Yeah, where's his gun? Get your guns going. I really like the freaking cutscene for Odin. Odin's really cool. Yeah, don't get in the way, Sky. Alexander time. Yeah. Get judged, noob. We are judging you. For like a split second, it looked like Alexander might just be putting on a disco. And then you find out that's not the case. Ugh. The counterattack was nice. Yeah, I really do like the counterattacks. Either of you familiar with Norse mythology at all? Some neat Easter eggs connecting to 7? I don't know enough about Norse mythology to be able to notice, but if you want to share, I would like to hear it. I can't believe you beat me. Of course. This should be interesting. It's been too long since I've had a chance to use my full power. Okay. I'm gonna take off this gem ring and we're gonna put on... What was the last thing we had? Circlet. Do I need to heal or anything? I think we should be okay on MP. The rule is the best fighter on each floor will be your opponent. This is a 5-storied pagoda, but the 4th floor is the highest. In other words, no one has ever defeated me, master of weaponry. You still want to try? Just come on. I like you, now watch. Weapon change. See what else we got. Neo Bahamut. It's so funny looking how much stuff goes on in this summon. It's not over the top at all. We just picked up the floor of the pagoda and took it outside of the pagoda up into the air so that the like dragon monster thing it could kill you. Like, yeah, the dragon monster does not want to have to like the dragon monster doesn't want to have to destroy the pagoda. Like, it's being considerate. That was a hard hit. Kind of hit me a little hard there. That kind of hurt. It's like, if I'm honest. Maybe I just do a magic. Nope. We do Ifrit. I know it's not a lot, but I don't think he's got a lot more left. Ifrit still looks cool to me, even if he doesn't hit as hard. Hard enough. That's right. It's all you need. Like, what? Yes, that's right. I beat you. Of course. But I also did like go and level stuff. So, yeah, like we did do that. That's called training, sir. Splendid. You have definitely improved. Oh ho, you might not be as much of a child as we thought you were. Of course, if we lost to her... You have defeated 4 of our bests, but now you will have to face him. Like him from Powerpuff Girls. Like, comes down, high-pitched voice. Hello! And heal and stuff, yeah. Didn't like Elixir do both? There we go. Here we go. So the first connection is the city of Midgar itself. It's close to the realm of Midgar, the plane where normal folks live. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. I should have known because Midgard is... Yeah, it's from Norse mythology. I never really thought about it when I went there even. rid of Ifrit. I put it down. Okay, and then a full poison. There we go. Okay. Okay, all of them are here. Hi, Dad. The roll tree Yggdrasil is composed of several branches that form of the planes of existence at different levels, is similar to the upper and lower sections of the city. Okay. That makes sense. I know Yggdrasil is. I also played what was that? Tribes of Midgard. So that makes sense. It's also in Valheim. Yggdrasil is also in Valheim. I never really think about I mean, like, I know it's part of Norse stuff, but I don't really think about it. So it's kind of like when you actually think about it, it's like, oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. The dad? I'm glad you made it this far, Yuffie. Why are you? I'll answer you by having you try your skills against me. Hold nothing back. Come as if you're trying to kill me. If you don't, then I'll have to kill you. Hey. What are you doing? Omni change. What are you doing? You're fighting your daughter. This will teach him to dance at me. There you go, Dad. Stop dancing, Dad. You're not as cool as you think, Dad. I mean, it is kind of cool, though, his enemy character thing. His monster thing. Okay. This is beautiful. Okay, and then we're gonna do poison when the time is ready. I like that, Dad. I'll do another summon after this. Ooh, he healed. Oh, does he just have a heal? Okay. Death sentence, Mr. Fancy Pants. Mr. Fancy Dancy. Summon? Let's do Odin. Because that's another, I like watching it. Oh yeah, Limit Break. I have no idea. I haven't played Yuffie at all. Like, so I haven't been working on Yuffie at all. Get out of the way, Sky. Just need peas and pumpkin squeezy. Sweet. Yeah, good night, Father. The Midgard Zolom giant ass snake by the marshes can. Oh, the one that beat me up when I didn't know. I was like, "What is this?" Do you remember that, Nord? I didn't have what I needed. I didn't have a chocobo. And I went over there, and there was like a shadow, and then all of a sudden, I was, ah! half. And it was a quick death. It really was. Can also be referred to as Midgard Summer. In Norse mythos, it would also be known as Jormungandr. We know this because this is in tons of games too. So it's funny how a lot of the Norse stuff that Dale's talking about, it's all over in the games we play. The World Eater, a large snake that is wrapped around the planet eating its tail. It is a child of Loki and the harbinger of Ragnarok, evoking the end of the world as it awakens. I think it's cool. Nor said so is our son. I'm very proud of him.
Not everybody can end the world.
Not everybody can end the world. Huff puff. Oh, old coot, not bad. Uh-oh. Hang on. Okay, y'all. I have to take another quick break. Somebody just had a little peppy throw up. Be right back. Okay, I think we're okay now. Are we okay? We okay? All right. I think she just had a little bit of upset tummy. I think she's okay. Everything is okay. Are you okay, Spicy? So we got Nuggets here and we got Spicy. I have a Lopso Opso named Ninko too, but he doesn't really want like having the camera around him. He does not like it. He will eat it. Okay, let's jump in. All right. I think you're okay. You okay? Okay. She doesn't. I think she just. I don't know. She just had a little upset tummy. She could. Emergency taken care of. Okay. Old, cute, not bad. You've also improved. They're both dead on the floor. That's funny. Ha ha ha. Hehe. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Did the sound just stop? I feel like the sound just. Oh, it's because probably because I had it. It's okay, Nuggets. Nuggets heard that sound and she didn't know what it was. It's time I gave this to you, Yuffie. This is Leviathan materia. Take it. Save Leviathan materia. But Lord Godo, Leviathan materia should only be given to the person who conquers and takes over this pagoda. This is our custom. I'm so sick of hearing that. It's so stupid. Silence, Miss Yuffie. Then what about all of you with all your power? Okay, I like this music that they're doing for this. Are you satisfied being cooped up in this tower? Yuffie. You too, Dad. Just because you lost the war, you turned Wutai into a place like this. What do you mean? You turned Wutai into a cheesy resort town peddling to tourists. How dare you? The Chow statue and the Leviathan are ashamed. She is a kid. What did you say? Yuffie. Forgive me, it's all my fault. What are you saying, Lord Godo? Shake, please. Losing the war, turning Wutai into this, it was all my fault. Lord Godo. Silence. Yuffie. I am the same now as I was before I wanted war. But after losing, I began to think. Is strength for beating enemies? Or just something to show off? Might begets might. Same as Shinra. I knew you were looking for materia for the good of Wutai. But the reason I hide my strength now is also for the good of Wutai. Beat the ass! We chose violence today. Oh, that's funny. And now I realize both are necessary. Strength without determination means nothing, and determination without strength is equally useless. Lord Godo. You there, please take Yuffie with you. I perceive that you all have both determination and strength. After that, how can we refuse? Just don't do nothing funny to our materia. Go, Yuffie, for the sake of Wutai. Dad. She's literally doing the let's go, but literally. Like all the streamers and gamers are like, let's go. She's like, we're gonna go. Like literally. Let's go literally. I'll take care of the 5 sacred guards until you return. And come back alive. And the ability to save and load of things. They're not wrong, Nord. Duh. That's why I like gaming, because you can't do that IRL. You can't save and load in IRL. Yuffie, wait a minute. After their battle is over, do you think they'll still want all their materia? He wants to keep it. Dad. Go, fight till the end, but come back. With the materia. Like father, like daughter. You bet. That's funny. And like Hazzie. That's right, me too. You think they'll want all their materia? They're not serious, right? Wait, where's the door? Oh, yeah. We're not on. We're like on the. Can we go to the top from here? Like, can you go further up, or was that the? That was the dad. That was the dad. I was kind of hoping that we would get to like see something from the top on the outside. I thought that would be cool. Quirky before we leave. Miss Yuffie, we pray for your success. Did it. I don't love the chocobo stuff, so if we do the chocobo stuff, I like want you to take it. I forget. I don't want to do like chocobo stuff. Might be the last thing we do, I think. Oh, should I change out Yuffie for Sid now? Yeah. Let's do that. I'll change out. I'm not sure where the next thing to work on. I'm not sure. I know the chocobo stuff is another thing we could work on, but I feel like I do need to get a. I was gonna get a gold. I wanted to work on getting a gold chocobo, but maybe we save that for the last, like very last, like side thing that I do. We have to unlock other stuff. It is kind of funny how Dale was talking about all the Norse stuff, and I'm just like, you know how many games we've played with all that stuff, and I don't, and like sometimes I think about it being Norse mythology related, but I don't really think about it too much. Oh, interestingly enough, I didn't read this. Interestingly enough, Nibelheim can serve as two interpretations. The literal translation is fog, Nebel, home, Heim. It's like fog home, but it put it together, home of mists or clouds, but it could also refer to the frigid wastes of Niflheim, notable, which there is there's a game called Niflheim as well. I didn't know the meaning or anything about it, but I do know that there's I think I actually might have the game. Notable for birthing the first signs of life mixing with the heat raising from Muspelheim, akin to Sephiroth's rebirth when raising the town to the ground. Oh, sweet. I mean, not sweet that he did that, but that's information is good. It's interesting. Oh, sweet. He burned the town to the ground. Not what I meant. You've barely played any Norse games. That is funny because you have all that information, but there is a ton of games with all that stuff that you're talking about in it. You just like stories? Ah, I see. I like story games and I like games with story, so that's cool. I usually I like super emotional games, like with super emotional stories, which that was the main reason I wanted to come back to Final Fantasy VII, like the originals, because I wanted to experience the story again because it'd been so long, and I would like to play the new Final Fantasy VII as well, so I can kind of compare the both of them and see how they differ, how they they're similar, and see what their differences in their storytelling is. Because I know some of it is the same, but there are some differences. The last game we played was Kimono Tea Time, and it was just like, that was a tearjerker. But it still wasn't as much of a tearjerker as the game I played even before that, which was like Until Then. Until Then is such a good story. If you like story games or you just like interactive fiction type stuff, Until Then is really freaking good and the story's really good. It's just like, it's like chef's kiss cinema. It is the story's so good. The characters are interesting. It is a coming of age story, but they deal a lot with grief and all this other stuff. But it made me bawl. It was so, if it makes me bawl, I'm probably gonna love it. You read so much Tolkien when you were younger and found out he was an authority on the Beowulf epic and was absorbed into learning about mythology ever since. Ah. I see. Makes sense. Mythology has some of the best stories. I haven't read any mythology in a while. But the funny thing is, I have the book Circe, which is like a redone mythology book. It's a retelling. It's newer. I am going to be reading that eventually once I get through my books. Because currently I'm actually reading through the Jane Austen mysteries that were written in, I think it was in the 90s by Stephanie Barron, which that's just her pen name. I don't remember what her real name is, but she's written other books as well too. But that's the one I'm currently working on. Yes, it's a slice of life tea shop management game. It is. I would say the tea shop management game is it's not really hardcore tea shop management. It's more of interactive fiction than it is like you having to like manage the tea shop so much, but the story is like front and center. It's really super cute. Just gonna warn you, the story is very heavy. like very dark themed world, even though it looks really cutesy. It is not. The world almost, when you start reading like the newspaper at the end of the day, you start learning that the world is kind of a little bit sinister. And it's really hard for me to tell you a lot without spoiling it because I don't know if you're gonna play it, but it's very, very heavily themed. Lots of existential dread will happen. I don't want to give a lot of other stuff of it away. As long as you're in the right mindset, I think it's good, because I think some people were kind of unhappy with the game because it does not promote itself as like a serious game, really. It just says that it's like a tea shop management game about like these two sisters who are managing this tea shop for like so many days. I think it's like 20 something days, like 22 days or something like that, and only 22 days. And it doesn't say anything else. There's no like content warning or nothing on it. So a lot of people were not prepared for what the story was. And it's not a super happy story at all. But I really, really enjoyed it personally. I thought it was really well done. It's like interpersonal connections between the characters that come in. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Yep, it's definitely, it's very similar to Coffee Shop. If you've ever played or seen Coffee Shop, it's very similar to Coffee Shop. I personally like it more than Coffee Shop, just because I feel like I feel like the topics they cover are heavier than the, not Coffee Shop, was Coffee Talk. Let's call it Coffee Shop. Coffee Talk. I really like Coffee Talk, but I feel like the topics are a little less heavy in Coffee Talk versus Kimono Tea Time. But yeah. Okay. Somebody was telling me about this game when somebody rated me when I was playing Kimono Tea Time, called like Valhalla, but they use like ones or whatever where the L's are or something like that. And I haven't played that one, but somebody was saying that one kind of does a similar take on things as well. So I might actually check that one out at some point because it sounds like something I would find interesting. But I really like when a game does that. Like, it just looks like a cutesy game, and then you find out it's like way deeper than what it looks like. I like that. Okay, I'm going to save one more time. I think I already had saved, but since we like changed things out. Yes, that one. They used the VA and then 1-1 and then yes, exactly. Great story, has a wonderful soundtrack. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about it after I was playing Kimono Tea Time from some people. And they were suggesting that to me, and I was like, ooh, I should check that out. That one sounds good too. Now, I had never heard of it, but apparently it's been out for a while, so I'm just glad there's so many games. Okay. We're gonna... Where are we going now, Nord? Nord, you had offered... Okay. Okay, where is that? Where is Red's hometown? I don't remember. Is that... This one it? The one south, okay. I did not mean to get out. Okay. Right here. I can't... Okay, so where do I land? Maybe I can land, like, directly on... Oh, that's considered rough terrain, too? Okay, so... Like, okay. I'm trying to turn around, but it doesn't, like, make a big loop. Am I not on the green? I should probably... I guess I'll take this... off of the... Probably need to turn around. Oh, on the green up there. Okay. Woo! How do I get up there, though? Oh, up here. Okay. Well, nope. You can't get up there that way. Jeez Louise. I was hoping I could just park right next to it and then get to it, but no. Because it's maybe a little bit on the nose. Okay, we have not seen this enemy before. It's a peacock. Or did a peacock thing. I don't remember seeing this enemy before. That's freaking cool. I'm glad they have a peacock. I like seeing the feathers. Okay. Gotta find a way to walk up to that. I think we gotta go to the left because when I went to the right, there's nothing there. If this doesn't work, then I'll get back into the airship and then we'll try to find, we'll maybe go south and then see if we can find another way to get there. So what's your favorite game, Dale? Is it Final Fantasy VII or what kind of games do you like to play? Yep, we can get up here this way. These penguins are a little spiky looking. Okay, so I know that the graphics don't look so great because they're from like way back in the day, and they were trying to do something more like 3D and realistic looking compared to like what you could get off of like SNES or NES, because I feel like graphics might be better looking on SNES or NES, and personally because I like pixel graphics, maybe I have a bias there, but I think for what they did, it looks pretty good because the enemy, I keep being impressed by some of the enemies. Like those penguins, I think they did a really good job with. And then like even some of the dragons, they did a really good job with what they had. So for me, when I see that stuff, I'm just like, wow, this actually looks pretty cool. I don't know if I can give an overall favorite, but I can definitely do a top 5. Sure, I would love to hear your top 5. Oh, it's you. This is terrible. The color of that unlucky star. Okay, the children are all so scared that they won't even go outside. I'd rather not see it either. Okay. What did you say, Nord? I'm sorry. Okay, let's try going up here. If it was here. I know my all-time favorite game is probably Divinity Original Sin 2. I think it's probably my favorite. What's the green? Oh, does it go out to a different area? I don't think that was open before. Oh, a materia. Full cure. What is that? Is it like a better heal? Dang, I like that. Magic source? Cool. Let's talk to this dude quick. Of course our store is open. Do I need anything? I don't think so. Okay. Alright, we stopped here to pick up this stuff, and that's all. I think that's all we needed, because they had the materia open. I personally don't want to do the chocobo. I know Nick wants to see you do the chocobo stuff. Nick seems to be really into the chocobo farming. I don't know why. He really likes it. I'm just not into the chocobo stuff. Yeah, we do that tomorrow. Well, then we have one other. You were saying there might be something in Del Sol, Costa del Sol. Okay, yeah, let's go check out Costa del Sol, and we might pick up some items there. And then I need to. Forgot what it was. I told you earlier what take off was tranquilizer, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good reminder. Gotta plug in that. Who should I plug it into? Meh. I don't know. Because he's got already a lot of good things on. Yeah, we don't necessarily need counterattack right now. Or is it? Sorry, I want to do it by color. Okay, good. And then we said, the new one. Full cure. Oh, you can't use it until it levels up? It has, oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I might do some grinding like off stream just to get that leveled up. FF7, Legend of Mana. Legend of Mana is in my library and I've been staring at it. I want to play Legend of Mana. I think it has co-op. I got it on Steam. I think I got it because it said it has co-op because I would like to play with Nord in the co-op. As long as it's like full like story co-op so that we both can play the story together. But even if it's not, I would play it solo. But Legend of Mana is ready for me to go. Dark Souls and Bloodborne. Ooh, hard games. Those are not me. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. I want Kingdom Hearts so bad. They had a sale a little while ago for half off on Steam. And now we have the autumn sale, but they're not half off. They're like 40% off. So I'm waiting to see it go half off again. I think it's so funny that you say Kingdom Hearts. I want to play it so bad. I've seen, so one of the streamers I like to watch is Granny. Granny is an amazing, entertaining streamer. Just love that streamer. I think she might have already finished, Kingdom Hearts, but it was so funny to see. I didn't see all of it because I didn't want to totally spoil myself, but I want to play Kingdom Hearts so bad. It's not even funny. I have been wanting to play it for forever. And Pokemon Soul Silver are all safe bets. They're very formative for me. I never really got into Pokemon, so I don't know anything about like the Pokemon world at all. But Legend of Mana on your list, Legend of Mana, I am waiting to play it. I have it in my library. It's a thing I'm wanting to get to. And Kingdom Hearts, I want to play all the Kingdom Hearts as soon as I get the whole package. It's so good. LOM Remaster isn't as co-op friendly as it was in the original, but you can absolutely co-op all the way through to the end when available. Okay. There was a game I was looking at last night that I was thinking about getting, and then I found out you could only do like I don't know what it was, certain battle quests or whatever, and I decided not to get it. And it's a fairly well-known. Was it Grand Bullet? Was it that one that we were looking at, Nord? And I decided because I have the game, but it said it had co-op, and I think it was a Grand Bullet Relink. I might be getting some of the game titles mixed up, but it looks really gorgeous, and I was just like, oh, I kind of want to play this, but I didn't like that they didn't have the co-op, so I might have to do that one solo Because the co-op is just for certain quests or something. I used to speedrun Dark Souls. Oh my gosh, you speed ran Dark Souls? Are you kidding me? That's a hard game. I'm not into sweaty stuff, so you will never see me playing a Souls-like. If I play a Souls-like, probably not on stream. Oh, Kingdom Hearts 2 also, and Legend of Mana. Ooh, got a speedrunner here. I think it's cool that you're speedrun. That's really cool. I have been interested in it. I watch the running Twitch channels, and I like to watch people speedrun stuff, but I don't do it. I think I just dream about doing it. I think that's what it is. I am a staunch KH fan. Absolutely recommend. Okay, I will be playing it. Grand Blue. Yes. No, I think you're right. I thought it was spelt like let me actually look it up right now. Because I have it in my library. And it's like kind of newish. That's okay, Nord. Let's see. I'm looking it up right now in my library. Yes, it's Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. That's what it is. I couldn't remember which one it is because I know there's other Grand Blue ones, but yeah, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I want to play this one. It's sitting in my library. I thought about buying a second game and giving it to Nord so that we could do co-op together, but it's not like full story co-op, so I was like, I'm just gonna do this one solo. But it looks gorgeous, and I really want to play it. I just think it would be an interesting one. I kind of like what I've seen from it, so I do want to check that one out. It's a super pretty game. The lore and the world building of Grand Blue Fantasy is a big influence, as is Legend of Mana. If you enjoy the world of Grand Blue Fantasy, I would absolutely recommend FF12 as a follow-up. Okay. I might check out FF12. It'll be a little bit before I get to FF12, to be honest. It's gonna be a little bit before I get there. Because after Final Fantasy VII, not right away, because this month I have a couple of like kind of scary games that I want to play for Halloween. But I'm wanting to play Final Fantasy X, and then after I play Final Fantasy X, my plan is to play 10-2 as well. Because I played Final Fantasy 2 like back in the day, but I didn't, or 10, and back in the day, and I didn't finish it. So that's why I want to go back to it and actually try to finish it. From what I understand, only the end game of Grand Blue is co-op. Okay, it's very Monster Hunter mission based in nature. Yeah, that's what I was figuring, because I played Monster Hunter World with Nord, and it was kind of annoying. Well, I'm talking about Monster Hunter World with the way it was set, but Monster Hunter Stories as well. We played Monster Hunter Stories 2, and we couldn't like see the whole like story part together, which was really annoying. But I did love Monster Hunter Stories 2. When it came out, it was actually my game of the year for that year when it came out. I really, really loved that game. Yeah. Recommendations for some time in the void of future. Okay, I'll be right back. I actually need to find something. Oh, you got it? Okay. 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 How about you have me do it? Yeah. Okay, I gotta do something. I'm gonna do something really quick for Nord, y'all, and then I'll be right back. Okay. I don't remember what I was doing. Nord, can you jog my memory? I don't... What was I doing? Oh yeah, Costa del Sol. That's right. Was I doing... Oh yeah, I was plugging in a materia. We already did that, right? So we should probably save. Yeah, I have a whole like list of games. So I'm hoping I can finish Final Fantasy VII and have like at least 2 weeks of October so that we can play. The plan is to play the Quarry and what? Not I keep thinking Strange Horticulture, but we did that like a couple years ago. So, Strange Antiquities, that's what it is. And Nord's probably going to be the main person playing Strange Antiquities, and then I'm going to probably help him because thanks to another streamer friend, we were able to get a hold of that game, which I was actually really happy about because I really liked Strange Horticulture. And I don't know if Nord will be around when I play the Quarry, just because Nord is not into very scary games, and I feel like the Quarry might be a little bit too scary for him. I don't know. Strange Antiquities is, so they have like these... Oh, you're sharing it? Nord's sharing it. But it's, so they have like, different antiques and items, and you're supposed to help people with their problems with them, and if you give them the wrong items or the wrong things for them to help them with their problems, you could kill them or you could cause other problems. And it's very puzzle oriented. It's some people call it cozy. I guess you could call it cozy. It's not scary in the sense of like you're gonna have any jump scares. It's more like there's this like lingering thread in the background. It's kind of cool. I really enjoyed the first game, but yeah, it's really good. The vibes in it is really good. I think the artwork in it is excellent. Yeah, I think it's a really good game. I'm saying that based off of playing the demo, because I did play the demo in the beginning of the year and it was pretty good. Reminds you of yeah, Strange Horticulture is a good game. That's why we're interested in Strange Antiquities. I think it's Strange Antiquities. Is like, I don't want to say it's a sequel, but it is related in the sense that it's taking place in Undermere, just like Strange Horticulture takes place in Undermere as well. So yeah, they're kind of related. They're in the same universe. And you get a cat to pet as well, just like you did in Strange Horticulture, if you like that, because I'm obsessed with that. Okay, now let's get to our plane. But also, if you need any scary game recommendations, I would recommend, if you want a free game, I would recommend, I think it's On a Winter's Night for Travelers by Dead Idle Games. It's a free game. It's a pixel game. It takes place in, like, I think the 1930s. And it's really freaking good. I couldn't believe that it was free after I played. I was like, this is a free game? I just can't believe it. Okay, I gotta get into my plane. Is Del Sol the one up here? Okay, here it is. But it is so good. It is so good. If you need any scary games, because I don't like lots of scary games, but there are a few scary games that I really do enjoy. I like that one. And then also another scary game that I would recommend. It's another like point and click game, like On a Winter's Night. But this one is not free, but it's excellent as well for that like kind of, I don't know what kind, it's just like a psychological scariness, but the Excavation of Hobbs Barrow that's like one of my top favorite games. I just love that freaking game. It's very good. Okay, Nord, you were saying they had new stuff for me. Oh man, that's huge. What are they looking at? Oh, okay. They're looking at the meteor now. Okay. I was wondering what they were looking at. Yeah, but the excavation of Hobbs Barrow is like one of my very favorite games. I freaking love it. I think the story is good. Yeah, just excellent. Where is the... Was this even open last time? What's going on in here? I proposed to her in the middle of all that meteor stuff. I don't care, even if the world were to end right now. I can't think of anything else. This wasn't here last time. I can't talk to the person in the shower, I guess. Yes, I know, Nord. People don't talk to you when you just walk in their house usually, but it's Tifa. They can talk to Tifa. I proposed to her. Okay, so he says the same thing. Okay. He's all nervous. I had to see that. Hi, Johnny. You have that in your library? Yes, it's good. If you like a little bit of scariness during October, which I always do. It was definitely open on the first visit. Oh, really? Well, I didn't even go in there. so I don't... that's true. I didn't turn on the... I didn't turn this thing on. I said with these triangles, I didn't have all this on. I turned that on later, so I may have just not noticed it. Okay, this is not it. Okay. I don't think up here is it either, though. Nope. Praise the Lord. Okay, he didn't do this last time. He just kept staying on the bed. Praise the Lord, it's a miracle. Who would ever think someone with some real money would ever come here? Oh, he got up because we have money. I probably shouldn't even ask, but are you really going to buy it? Buy what? What are they talking about? Do you know? You can buy it? Should I buy it? Yeah, let's buy it. Goodbye. Goodbye, fluffy bed. Okay, I own a place. I have a resort house. Sweet. I don't know if that means anything. Did I get anything for it? Snore, snore, snore. I guess we got this, dude. My lower back's killing me. Okay. Yeah, we own it. Yeah, cold hard gill. I mean, I think I have another materia I can sell too, so I'm totally good. Okay. Wait. Nord looked up Costa del Sol real estate, and he's getting real life Costa del Sol real estate. Congratulations, you bought a villa in an approaching housing market crash. Yeah. Sweet. Never happened on IRL, but hey, in Final Fantasy VII, like, while a meteor's coming down. Yeah, I can sleep there for free. Who are you? I don't feel like doing anything. I just want to spend the rest of my life sleeping. Will you be staying together? Yes. Oh, we're resting. Okay. Yeah, I think my coins, all my gil was jingling, jangling. Speaking what we're all thinking, yeah. Nord, I don't know. Nord wanted me to come here because there should be weapons that I should be able to buy, but I don't remember there being a weapons seller here. I'm down on the beach. Guy in the bar. Guy in this guy. There we go. Okay. Guess there's an upgrade for Yuffie, but I don't plan on using her really. Yeah, the bazooka is a downgrade for Barrett. Okay, well, I guess we're good. Yeah. Yeah, I think you do chocobos maybe tomorrow or something. But what are the side quest things that I need to get done? I've done all of it? Okay. Well then, I guess... Oh, okay, so... Okay, I think that's going to be the end of the stream for tonight. Oh, here's Vincent. Got Vincent here. Too much hope is the opposite of despair. An overpowering love may consume you in the end. Okay. Like, a little dramatic, dude, but okay. Okay, let me get down. Yeah, I came to get down, Nord. That's that's what it is. And then we're gonna save. And then I think we're going to end stream there, but I will be back tomorrow in the evening. Always at Pacific time usually, so around maybe 7 or 8, maybe earlier if I can do it earlier, but it's usually been around 7 and 8 on Saturday, so we'll be back tomorrow as soon as we can do it. And I think I'm gonna have Nord do some chocobo stuff, and then if I get free time, I'll be grinding and then off of stream. But if not, I might do some grinding tomorrow. And then I don't know what's the next part of this story that we have. Do you know, Nord? Oh, we gotta go to the town where the ocean spit up cloud. Okay. Okay, so that's what we will be doing. We will be doing that. Okay. You do not, unfortunately, recommend strange horticulture? Is that what you're saying, Dale? Oh, does not already have it. I see. Oh, I see. Nord said he misunderstood. You do not. If you get a chance ever, that's a good. Strange Horticulture is a really good game. We really enjoyed it from what we played. Okay. I'm gonna take off, y'all. Please take care. As always, y'all keep being your cool selves, and I will be here with my sprinkle magic and glittery coolness unicorn self tomorrow, and Nord will be here if he can be here. It kind of depends on how he's feeling, because his pain levels make it so he can't be here as often sometimes. Okay, I will see y'all later. Dale, it was nice to meet you. Thank you so much for the information and educating me on all the Norse stuff. Okay, I'll see you later. Peace. Bye-bye.